Hello. Okay, I just clicked the streaming button because I was kind of excited. Also, my VTuber application seems to be having some issues, so give me just 1 second. Okay, first change the title. I mean, it's basically the same thing as yesterday that I will be doing, but I want a new title. So, chilling, suffering with different Vaalmonica builds. Done. Then I go to here. Master Duel. Alright, that should do it. And VTuber thing is working, so I guess it's working. But I saw it freeze twice for no reason. So if I notice it doing that again, I will have to restart the application. And yeah, I suppose I will be playing the game. And I'm trying different Vaalmonica builds. I believe this is the best way to play it at the moment with winning very heavily on Finsmith. I actually might play more Worries. I think Worry is very good in this deck. Like having more than one. Then a tiny Ancient package with really just 2 cards makes the deck more resilient against Tempai. I kind of want more hand traps, but that would require me to take out things like Rainbow Bridge and the Clown, but I like those cards. Then later on, I want to try just playing different builds, like a 60 pile with grass, which is pretty funny, but obviously not that great. Then I want to try White Forest Vaalmonica, which has a much bigger ceiling on the combo potential. You basically just Pendulum Summon Sylvie, and from there you get a entire White Forest combo. But it's just not as consistent, and in order to keep the deck with short, you don't really have the space for hand traps. Kinda tempted to add draw as well, just as a cross-out target. Same for Nibiru, even though Nibiru not really that popular on this format. And as far as extra deck goes, I kind of wanted to do Goddess. Just as a way to quickly out towers. Because I can use with Closed Moon, which is very nice. It's a funny thing to do that unfortunately I haven't done a lot yet. Closed Heaven is literally just a white fiend. It just exists to become Requiem. Alright, let's begin our suffering. And yeah, about the connection issues from yesterday. I have no idea what happened, but before this stream I have spent 1 hour doing a bandwidth test. And I didn't get a single drop frame, so it should be fine today. Or at least I would like to imagine it will be fine. Ooh, Maxi. So I can either start with Finsmith and hope that soaks a hand trap, then do the Vaalmonica combo, or I can start with a field spell, then it soaks a hand trap, in which point I start doing Finsmith combo. Basically just stand on Desiree, just finish reading some notes, having a headache right now. Do you get headaches often? Because it's not the first time. I haven't gotten many lately, but I used to get a lot of headaches. And like then I take medicine for the headaches, which I avoid doing because that medicine can be really bad for your liver and other organs. But when I avoid doing it, I end up regretting. And like the moment I actually take medicine, 5 minutes later I'm doing good. Hello Chris, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It looks like he had a hand trap. Probably because of how this work I need to finish recently. Got it, got it. I hope it works out and you get to rest at some point. Okay, I guess I will be pivoting to Vaalmonica combo. Am I actually playing into literally no hand traps? That would be quite nice. Considering that Vaalmonica basically dies to one interaction. Normal the Savatrice. If I was running King Kaiser, I might start doing Finsmith combo in order to better insulate my play. Ouch. Grab Invitare. I do feel like the game is a little bit laggy, but at least the stream is not dropping frames. That's really the most I can ask for. To actually be able to stream. Damn, okay, I don't want to do this yet. I want... Wait. She already came back to my hand, so I'm not really getting anything new out of using her first, before the pendulum. Also, I think I should have put Demon on the Exer, since she can actually go into Requiem. Yes. Then grab Versare, dump the trap card. Better than last stream? It seems to be a lot better. Considering I have 0 dropped frames. So at the very least the stream should be fluid. This one. Then excavate the Vaalmonica card. Savatrice is coming right away into my hand. Alright, I guess I win. And I guess I hung up. If you had literally no interaction, I'd get at the very least Finsmith combo on top of the Vaalmonica boss. But that was lucky he didn't have any interaction. If he did, then it would be more problematic, obviously. Ooh, this hand is not combo. I can try to do some scuffed plays, but it's never going to be a Vaalmonica combo, which is Savatrice. And that does not help either. Do I do Cowed By? I mean, Crossout can stop Imperm, so I'll just do Cowed By. Might actually do Invitare since I don't have a combo. Otherwise I do Field Spell, grab a Scale, regrettably discard the card, set the trap and pass. I could also try Skelta and then he gets to pick the effect, I shuffle back one, and then just pray that I get lucky with whatever I get. Either option is scuffed. Very scuffed, I would say. Like, if he actually picks the damaging effect, which normally is what you want, it's still not combo, is it? Yeah, it's not. Food spell, grab skill. Alright, I think I have to do Skelter. I mean, if I get Invitari at the very least, I get to Pendulum a body, maybe make Tugares. And again, it's not going to be full combo, but maybe I get something out of it. Let's try that. Oh, come on. I think this will be my second call by. I could also just not respond to it and not special. Just use the trap. I have a feeling this guy is on Tempai. I don't know, there's this menacing dragon on the top left and then there's the Kurikara. Makes me feel like it could be Tempai. And in case it's Tempai, how do I want to proceed here? I don't think the Cloudby helps that much against them. Neither does Crossout, obviously. Okay, I want to stop this. I'll do Cloudby. It would be funny if he panics and just concedes thinking that I got combo, when I clearly do not. This is why the timer is always too short, true. But here's the thing, I don't even have a lot of plays, so who cares? What the fuck, he actually concealed? I literally had no combo. I would make a rank 4 and that's about it. I could make Dugares and maybe Gumbo and Prey. But the chances weren't really on my side. Alright, I guess Vaalmonica is too strong. This is the day where I actually win coin flips. That's the third in a row, I believe. Ooh, Polish Burial Goods. That is a good card. And that is also a good card, but not on my side. I mean, I have to do goods first. I don't even care if it gets negated. It basically just gives me a level 4 body, considering I already have the food spell in hand. Otherwise, I could try to throw away the callback, then do Beatrice. Although I don't really want to do Beatrice when I'm under maxi. So let's do this. This is also fine if he negates. No negate. I guess I discard one of the extra field spells for the skill. Wait, okay, never mind. I can get Salvatrice out of this. Grab Salvatrice. Pendulum scale, discard field spell. I guess I could have used the Polish Burial Goods to discard the spell and then grab it with Disharmonia. I didn't realize I had it. Here I want Skelter, obviously. Probably do Versare here. Yes. Then grab the spell back. Or trap card. I keep saying spell when I mean trap card. Honestly, I could just end with one wing summoning. Just make the wing one. Okay, I'm going to take damage, right? Yes. So put the token here. Then take damage, grab trap card. Okay, what do I want to do next? Obviously, I want to do the Wink one. So I'll get that out of the way. And then I can give him 2 more draws in order to get Babushka. Can also get Mascarina, she's quite good. That's also giving him 2 draws. Then next turn Mascarina could go into Apuvusa. I mean, might as well be... Fuck! Okay, never mind, this is fine. The Wink one works as well to enable this effect. I mean, I could also literally just send on Apuvusa. I think that is completely worth 2 draws. I'll even get a ton of tokens. So what am I coping? Scouter here, probably. I could also... Let me see, how do I add the card to hand out of this? I can do Disharmonia. Then copy the Scouter with the Angel. I think that's better, and I potentially draw into hand traps. So grab... We do the field spell? Sure. Doesn't really matter which one I do, honestly. Okay, please give me hand traps. Okay. Make Apo. Then set Imperm, set forward rhythm, yes. How many cards? I gave him like 3 cards and it still feels like so much. Ooh, that's not nice. I mean, I have to take it. If I did Mascarina instead, then I'd basically dodge that, but at that point he would use it on the Zebufera. Or at least I would imagine. Okay. Gain health to destroy 1 spell trap, so he's going to force me to use this. Is there a world where I let him do it? No, there isn't. Maybe I should let him do it. Because I want to get the field spell effect, but unfortunately this is how Vaalmonica works. You get the field effect when you reach exactly 3 counters on a skill. I wish it was 3 or more, considering it's once per turn anyway. Pop War setting itself. Apple's won't go so hard if it was available. grab Ash. I think I just imperm the Ash. Normal summon spent. Is there a reason I would want to immediately copy the other spell? Or the trap card? Destroying both of these? I don't know. I mean, he can make a wink one out of this and that's annoying. So I guess I just use my last bit of interaction. But he can combo very hard if he has, for example, Diabellster. Ooh, nice! Awesome. Do I just win then? I will begin by engraving. I need extra Wing Monster Zones in order to do my combo. Another Maxi, god damn it. I guess I Ash. I don't want to give him a billion hand traps. Yippee! Actually winning against Snake Eyes? Disregard the fact that I had to go first, but I did get Maxi, so it's still nice. I think that was a good match. I wonder what else did he brick on, just hand traps? The deck seems quite consistent. Very typical build. That's a 6-win streak with fucking Vaalmonica. And that's a 4 coins win flip streak as well. In before I actually managed to get to master with Vaalmonica. Okay. This is Vaalmonica combo if the Foolish Boreal resolves. And it showed because I have crossout. I'm just wondering if there is an argument to use tracked first before the goods. Alright, let's start with goods. Goods is a card that I have in Royal Foil, but I haven't managed to use it much before. Alright, cross out, I suppose. There's way too much value to be earned out of that effect. That was Ash Blossom, right? Yes. Give me Crystal Eagle, give me Field Spell. Is there an argument to throw away the Celotis for this card somehow? I can do it out of tracts. Well, no, because I need to reach the skills first before sending her to the graveyard. Then I already have the Skeleton. I think I just add a skill. I'm just trying to think if... No, it has to be skill. So this one. Then I can do tract, yes. Discard worry, make a wing 2 out of this. It's kind of a greedy play because it's not going to work under Nibiru. But I think it has the best ceiling for a combo. Make Requiem. I'm still not going to be able to discard the Celtis. I need to use the Angel. I suppose I will Ash Blossom that. These are some very lucky matches. I'm drawing into... Oh, fuck! Fuck! That's not so lucky. But yeah, I was going to say that I'm drawing into the high turn traps for what they have. Discard Cobalt Eagle. How do I play under the Fuawa now? Demon to hand, Angel to extra. I could skip the Angel Pendulum summoning, so I don't give him a draw. Then what do I get out of that? I can send the trap card, make the boss monster, and then just pass, giving him one more draw. Then I don't have access to the field spell at all, so I think it's fine to give him one draw here in order to potentially steal a monster. Are you fucking kidding me? Another one. So I have to give him 2 cards just to get my Link 1 out. Has to be Versare. Send trap card. If I could have added that Maxi, that would be very, very nice. Alright, make the Link 1. Alright, dude, I get it. I'm not summoning anymore. It's just not worth it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to use the field spell in the end. I have to give him 3 draws just to make like a Masquerina. I mean, that doesn't work, but I will lose out the counters. Wait, fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Now I don't have interaction either. I guess at least I'm getting more counters in order to protect my things again. But I literally managed to end on no interaction due to mistakes. Yes. Maybe I should have... Yeah, I should have taken counters out of the Angel skill. So that on battle phase when he attempts to attack, I can link one into a second Zebufera. If it's soft once per turn, then I would be able to use this. I don't even know if that matters anymore. Okay, it does. There, all my counters are gone. And I still lose to literally any starter. There, I lost. Wow, dude, that was so skillful of him. Even if I made up loose, it wouldn't matter, or would it? Maybe it would. I mean, I know where this is going. I don't have to watch it. I kinda wish I checked like the history at the end to see what I ate. But I ate one Ash Blossom, two Flawless, two Maxi. That is quite good draws from him, let's say. Even if I was playing like a very meta consistent White Forest build or something, there's no way it would play through all of that. I won't die a Bellstar. I will attempt to Maxi. Maxi not working. Should probably make a plan for how to deal with whatever bullshit he summons. Obviously, I'm discarding the bridge with the pendulum skill. Then these two cards, full Finsmith combo. What do I even get out of the Finsmith combo? I can't really expect Desiree to just win the match. Murciela. OSS. Filthy card. Now he has one negate. Wait, he threw away the OSS? Interesting. I did not expect him to just do that. Like, he can't add it back to hand. He can shuffle it back and draw one. Oh, never mind. That card does have a graveyard effect. Which does exactly what you need. I think it's at this point where I should grab a game to play on the side. Let's do the usual. We're in Warcraft. I need master dual audio in here, so bear with me for a second. Where is the master dual audio? That's Momo audio. My OBS is such a mess. What is it? Okay, I found it. Should be able to hear it now. Alright, this is obviously Dunmurog. I think this is between Dunmurog and Walkmadon. But I could be wrong. Maybe I should have a small master dual window on the side. Wait. Why is this thing doing that? So it's like somewhere along here, I believe. Okay, I think it's right here. Let's see how is this going. Now doing Finsmith combo. Yep, and it's very tolerant, the Arya thing. Again, Dunmurog. Okay, this is where you get the gnomes mount, so you can very obviously see them there. Bunny! Okay, let's see if I remember where this is exactly. I believe it's very close to like this village in the middle. Potentially like right here. Or like this zone here probably. Just put it kinda in between. Yes, also very Valiant. Is this going to be a Kaiser? I don't even know which one I'm more afraid of, Kaiser or Beatrice. I mean, it could also be a Desiree, which kinda just wins the match. Like, he imperms one skill and there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, or that. I suppose for Snake Eyes the Masquerade is very important. I mean, I should hit the red button. I can't really break this board. The only way to stop it is preventing it from happening. And unfortunately, he had the response for Maxi. I guess I could watch it just for the sake of seeing how much can he end on. But I could also hope that he doesn't really manage his time properly. I don't expect that to happen at all. Appaloosa. So 1 Omni, 4 or 3 monster negates. Apparently no IP Masquerade anymore. So if I had a Waffle Golem, for example, that would get me quite far, or Spear Modra. Okay, I see High Elves, so this should be... Okay, I see High Elves, but that is a trap, because there's also Dwarves. So this is Walkmadon. I thought after seeing the High Elf, that would mean it's Intervents. Like, where is it? Where is it? This area right here? But it's not. Because that area is literally only High Elves, and we see humans, we see Dwarves. So this will be somewhere in Walkmadon. And that somewhere is this area right here. What Strider Watch? Okay, now this one is going to be trickier. I know it's the squid, but these squids don't really tell me much. Like, there's a lot of places with organs in the squid, there's a lot of houses built like this. I think the trees being lined up like this might be a very good clue. Like, it feels like a farm and not just randomly grown wild trees. Oh, there's also a problem. Okay, I think it's time to hit the red button. I can't get through that with Vaalmonica. He also had a Kashtira package which he didn't really get his hands on. Nope. Okay, he does have crossout. I was tripping. And 3 Ash Blossom. Maybe I should also be on 3. I'm only... Oh, never mind. I'm on 3 Ash Blossom. Right. I've been drawing Foolish Burial Goods a lot today. That's pretty nice. I don't think I want to use it first. I mean, all I get out of it is a Crystal Beast, so... Then again, I don't really get much useful out of this. I already have what I need. Which means at this point, this doesn't matter. I think the only reason using this one first is better. Actually, never mind. I should have left it for the end of the combo and then send the whole back. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. It could be greedy because this gives me extension. And I don't know yet if he has negates. But I'm going to do the greedy play. Why not? Cannot sell it. That's fine. Actually, should have added a demon. Oh, I just realized I have a dimensional barrier, which I'm going to be able to resolve twice. Normal cemeteries. Grab Scouter. So he does have interruption. Oh, never mind. Maybe the connection was just lagging. Pendulum here. 4 bodies. That is quite a lot to work with. You can set up the Unchained stuff. But I don't know if that's better than just doing Finsmith stuff. Is it Versari I have to do? Yes. Hey, that's a trick one. Trikukwalnu. Another field spell. I've been drawing that a lot out of the excavation. I guess it makes sense since it played that tree. I think I might do Closed Moon first. using this too. The demon. Oh, now you do Maxi. Now you show me your true colors. In that case, do I want to just do Wink 1 for the Vaalmonica boss and then set up Baguska? Or I could do the Enchain too. I guess at this point it's a matter of Baguska and Wink 1, or Unchained and Wink 1, or Masquerine and Wink 1. Actually, I can't do that. Wait, I can. I can also do that. There's so many options and all of them have their holes. Another one, Unchained. If a card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, while this is in the graveyard, you can banish this card, special when fiend. So I think I start with this one. Then set up the barrier. Out of these two, what do? I do Baguska. It's actually kind of nuts if I do Masquerina because I basically have 3 bounces and 3 back hole pops. Okay, we do Baguska. The terribly tired tapir. I've been playing quite a lot against Maxi, but I guess that just makes sense when there are so many Maxis available. And I have to take that. Pinsmith. Okay. That's kind of fine because if he tries to fuse with it, then I have the barrier. But it's not guaranteed he will try to do the fusions. Could also just bounce the worry. Is there a world that is a good choice? I don't think so. Since the tracked graveyard effect exists. Actually, I could have, but never mind, I can't bounce that, he just chains. Probably going to equip the Requiem in order to remove my monster that it is. Ooh. I think I steal that. That should be like super good. Actually, this might be a mistake because destroying Backhoe out of their deck is extremely good. Put effects, no. And also no. Now we hit 3 counters, we trigger the field spell. Give me that. That does nothing. At least not for now. Yeah, there's a continuous, which is what I was talking about. The trap card being very good against them. How far does he go from here after I stole his Samsara and his normal summon is gone? Squirmer. Making Phantom. Battle phase. It didn't find, no. I mean, I'm going to take a ton of damage, which is very annoying. I don't think this stops it. I mean, one Vaalmonica monster, so what I can do is go into the Bufera again, bounce stuff. I can even use his monster, that's so good. I guess I did give him one draw. Fuck, I should have used the Dimensional Barrier first, but that's fine. It still goes to the graveyard, I suppose. Dimensional Barrier unfortunately only stops effects on the field. Hello Villamus, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Now I still take damage from that. Nightmare Pain is definitely a card that exists. You're tired? Are you able to rest now, at the very least? Is that another freaking Phantom of Fuel? Yes, it is. Okay, how do I remove that? I can destroy them. But when I do, it triggers effects. Does this deck just die to Yubel? I can negate the Nightmare Pain, I suppose, with Finsmith. Yes, very nice, very nice. Also, this is another match where they just said to Maxi. Link to into Muckracker. Targeting something. Targeting the Yubel. Nothing I can do about it. Not yet at the very least. Engraver to graveyard. If he tries to make a Finsmith fusion, we are very good. Because I have the D-barrier. Link 2 into sequence, okay. Alright, we stopped this. I wonder if he's still able to get the Yubel back on the board. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. What is he doing? He's cooking too hard. I need a new name on this deck. Unchained is kinda boring. I know. I'm trying to think of a pun because I believe he had game. Most likely, most likely. Get out of here, bot. I don't think it was guaranteed. But he definitely was kind of in a good spot. I know, let's just type that. think the only way to make this build better, or like obviously not the only way, but adding hand traps is the more obvious way. I just don't really know what to cut. Interesting hand. We do trick one first. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have a glass of water next to me. And I will sip. Okay, no maxi. Could still have a flower. Yeah, of course he does. That's still not nearly as bad as maxi. Okay. Now I am inviting Demon to hand. That one goes there. I could skip the extra deck and Doom summon. I think that is actually correct. Oh, and these two. Prevent him from getting one more draw. Yeah, I'm still going to end on a bunch of interactions. Grab trap here. Then make wink one. Not quite sure what to make out of the other cards though. Is it a Masquerina turn? Like literally just Masquerina? I mean, I'm kind of in the same situation as in the previous match, which means either Unchained, Masquerina, or Baguska. I think in this format, Baguska is just way too easy to remove, and that did happen on the previous turn. But I kind of want to do her regardless. I just played against the Dehanker. Well, did you dehank him? What? Did he not set anything out of that? Excuse me? Ah? Sure. He sent Sinful Spells of the White Forest. Grab Hushia. So if I bounce the LZ, he might not be able to special the Hushia. And I think what that means is my first bounce will be here. Just try to prevent him from specialing the Hushia. Keeping him away from having bodies. He gave up for him. I wonder if he just bricked so bad that he was angry and tilted, or if his goal was actually to dehank. That's annoying, but sure. I'll just bounce her as well. Wait, she still has normal summon. How do I do this then? I think if he fuses, I imperm the fusion and then bounce it. Special that one. Still has normal summon, which is the most concerning thing. Silvera, really? Oh wait, I just realized we're playing under Baguska, so the Silvera does nothing. It does nothing. Wait, it can do something because he can bounce it. Yucky, 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 yucky. I can't even imperm it. Huh? Okay, he does not know what Baguska does. That's obviously a very good target to pop, especially on activation. Link 2 into Weir of Night, which is a fantastic way of removing Baguska. Can't stop it. He has normal summon. I mean, I kinda can't stop it. I can try to bounce it, and if he responds to it, I just imperm. It's not very reliable, he might just not chain. And again, I kinda need this for other things. Sure, you can punish my Baguska. At least that means I'm not dying this turn. I have a bunch of counters, I have Vaalmonica, Savatrice in hand. It's not looking too bad. That is the bounce. Okay, gets rid of Widow Knight by himself. Goes into Closed Moon. I can just bounce the Closed Moon. But I know that he has Deception in hand, that's the bigger issue. Was one game away from the rank. I think at this point the Imperm will be used. Oh, that is a problem. I was thinking of using the Imperm on... using it on the sequence. But now I have to do it here. Okay. He can make Baron out of that, so I need to bounce it right now. And I have to bounce specifically Sylvie. Destroy a card, sure, why not? And the reason it has to be Sylvie is that he still has Deception, so he can still access a level 6. Deception, which I wanted to destroy. But he managed to save that for like after all my interactions. I'm still going to get another Link 1 Vaalmonica during battle phase. Murciela. I guess that adds a Sinful Spell, can go into rank 6. Can also just make sequence out of it. Which is probably the correct play. Another one. Give me a Silva. My monsters are so weak just because of 2 Azaminas. That's pretty funny. Like, I have a huge amount of counters. And his monsters still become weaker, just like that. I mean, my monsters. Like, this is both attack and defense, while my tokens only reduce attack. No, what's fucked up here is that if he goes into Desiree, he just wins. Because negating the skills removes counters. Okay, here's how to fix Vaalmonica, or like one step in order to do it. Make the field spell, or make the skills immune to effects from opponents if you have the field spell, or something like that. We are sending. Sticker. Isn't that just a draw? Okay. I don't think he used Tract yet, so I guess that will give him one body as well as the draw. Also, kind of funny that the Lacrima effect gave me a counter. We are winking away the Beatrix into Sprite Elf. Engraver is engraving. Can he just do that again? Can only use each effect on per turn. Okay, no, he cannot. So it's pretty interesting that he used the sequence there. That's probably not a necessary step to his combo, and he's kind of just choking on time. Set 1. We are setting 2. Setting Morgan as well. Thankfully he doesn't have end phase. Okay, he does not want me to link summon with the Vaalmonica stuff. That's a very large back row. Wow. Okay, is there anything that I want to do like immediately? I don't know. Don't really know what to expect out of the back row. But I know that I have to play fast. I'd imagine he has a Woes, which he can actually use this time. I don't have Baguska anymore. Widow Knight. That is annoying. I think I Pendulum here. I'm only getting 2 bodies out of that. I could get more though. Or maybe I make up Woods, that's very powerful play as well. There we go. Then Pendulum. That's fine. Wait, is it? It should be. It should be fine. Okay, which one do I want to use? Obviously, I want to target this. It has to be the Angel in order to get the other boss. This will non-targeting destroy one back hole. And I'm kind of just gambling because I have no idea what is what. Destroy card, yes. Sure, that one. Outbuy, awesome. Don't have twos, but this is the only one I can activate target. He should activate it right now, which isn't a problem. He can't even activate it, he doesn't have a level 2. Now that is the card I definitely want to use Appaloosa on. Yeah, there's no way I don't. Okay. Do I just go into the Vaalmonica Wink one? Probably. Attempt to pop all his monsters. Oh, I can't pop the Engraver, that's fine. That is very problematic and I cannot stop it. Like, if at least I had another white fiend, I could use Tract. Do I still want to get... Never mind, I can stop it. I literally have Apples on the board. Boom. Okay, activate Apple. Never mind, he chain blocked it. What are you doing? Adding to hand, shirting, don't care. No. Okay, what can I do with these cards now? Nothing. In that case, I go into battle phase. Is this lethal? It's not. Not even close. Wait, I can stop that. Is it worth it? I do not think so. I have almost no interaction, which is very scary. Even on my turn, I cannot do shit. I can make the Wink one. I don't think that's worth it still. Made my opponent rank. Well done, well done. Very proud of you. What was he playing, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? I just want to know if he deserved it or not. If he was playing some meta deck like Snake Eyes, he obviously deserves it. Now I really wish I had the Wink one. Like the blue one. Was playing Branded? I hate that deck. Branded is kind of cool. Unless you're doing the walk with Sanctifier. I think Branded is pretty cool deck. But everyone deserves their own opinion. And I do see how it's annoying that they have so much recursion. I think this is fine to do. Just get him access from extra bodies. Especially with that being a level 6. Yeah, that's fine. At least he doesn't have rank 6 play, like, out of the bat. And my Appaloosa doesn't even lose attack, so that's very good trade. When Imperm stopped him, was it on Aluber? Oh my god, that's very good. Please activate your effect, see what happens. Please do. Honestly, I'm going to feel bad for negating a Stellar. She's too cute. She does not deserve to be negated. Alright, that was a good match. I think that's worth saving the replay. Because it was getting hit by Flower against pretty much a meta deck on my honest bet deck. Then I believe I have to go here, replay, then lock it so that the game just doesn't delete it. It's so strange that you have to go through all these extra steps just to not get your replay deleted. The Quam? I see, I see. Honestly, I want to learn Brandles, but my brain still can't wrap around how to use Quam and all her vines. Like, it's obviously a very powerful card. One day I will actually study this deck. And probably play Branded Armament, something like that, since I like junking decks. And I love the Armament. Ooh, no interaction. You don't either? Also, he has Vaalmonica card backs. Imagine this is a Vaalmonica mirror. In which case, I'll be pissed because I don't have interaction. Okay, that is not Vaalmonica. I feel like, I don't know, maybe this is a wrong statement, but it's easier to appreciate the deck your opponent is playing if you understand it better. So maybe if you knew the Branded Vines, you wouldn't hate it as much. What the fuck did he do? Bounce the Swaptoad. Does not have normal summon. What is this man cooking? Luigi Temple. The Toad and Sing Engine. I wonder if the Toad is still going to come up somehow. If it's actually Millennium, then I cannot win. I saw at Fallen of Falvazor card that mentions it echoes instant negate. I think spending your Imperm on that is fine, because like you want to save the Ash Blossom for Branded Fusion, but since you cannot Imperm Branded Fusion, then might as well throw it at something like that. Zombie Vampire. Okay, what is he playing? Mortoads and Finsmith. Is the music too loud? Didn't have Ash? Pain? That is definitely a card you like to see in your hand against Branded. One, two, three. Make sequence. Sequence into Lacrima. Please subscribe. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. I can hear you with the music. It's fine. Now hit your opponent with a hawk over their head. They absolutely deserve that. But thank you so much for the subscription. That is very kind of you. Also, I mean, obviously we kinda had a brief talk yesterday, so you know how the Tekken changes. How are you doing, Seth? And I did fix my audio. I didn't make some of the changes you recommended, but I actually have a limiter now. I have some other filters. It shouldn't be blowing up your ears, and I should even be able to scream into the microphone. Just be careful on a limiter, it can do funny things. True. I just made Baron that summoned Pydra responses. Wait, are you on Tempai? Have a nice rest, so taking it easy. Enjoy the rest. Oh, bad night rest. That's bad. Which obviously you said bad. I don't know if it's too personal to ask, but do you still have too much of a day of work to go through? And it's literally just the armament swap pile. So we got Toad, Millennium, the armament, Kashtira. Obviously you play Kashtira with the armaments, it's just so good. Fenrir being able to add the tier cache. Oh, that is a card I like seeing in my graveyard, so thank you. Swords of Centurion, Tempai White Forest. Okay, that sounds like my kind of gem. I love piles like that. 12 days again, but sometimes I'm unable to start working because of not getting any sleep. Well, just sleep more, or are you unable to do that for some reason? Or just bad at managing time like me? Maybe I want to activate this before he sets up an Omni. Insomnia. I did not know you had that. That's very annoying, I'd imagine. Basically just lay in bed for hours on end without falling asleep. Isn't there like medicine that can help you with that, or is it like still not an unhealthy solution? It works for some reason. I mean, I believe that it works, but is it consistent? That is the next question. Because I see the synergy between Centurion and White Forest obviously has a lot of synergy, and then Sword Soul potentially even has synergy. I'm just questioning the Tempai. What does it offer to the deck? We're moving me off the medicine at the moment. Then that sounds extra painful because your body is used to the medicine. And like even with the medicine, I'd imagine you might have struggled a bit. Now you don't have that. Because the medication wasn't meant to be used for insomnia, so we were trying something else. I see, I see. Okay, he seemingly only has monster negates. It would be nice to have a way to deal with the Appaloosa though. Have to add Cemeteries. Cemeteries will be negated. How do I stop that? How do I stop that from happening? I don't see a way to do it. Like, these are a lot of bodies, but none of them helps towards removing Apple. Tukuska does nothing either. The fact that he still has Beatrice is so scary in the armament pile. Is it really going to be like this, where I have all these cards and they do nothing for me? Either it's free Arciama? Okay, I'm very curious on how that works. I mean, this might help me. It's just that if he picks into the graveyard, then I get nothing out of this. $1,200, $1,600. I think I'm just coping, and despite having all these cards, there is nothing I can do about that board. If only I had a skill. If thing was different, game would be different. It's too consistent sometimes. Alright, obviously he's going to negate this. Either get Kaiman, activate Kaiman, get Genroku, summon Genroku, don't change level. I see, I see. Does that not lock you into anything? I genuinely do not know. Then I'll click shiny button because I can see if it goes anywhere. Take damage to send one, does nothing for me. I'd imagine at this point I send a demon skill and potentially do nothing with it. Wait, I can activate this, which will be negated as well, most likely. So actually I should have done, never mind. This is correct. Like, out of what I have in hand, this was still the best. It does not work. Oh, this destroys the back row. I don't want to destroy this trap card. No. Please negate it. At least he doesn't know what the trap card is, so he will probably negate it. There we go. Now I can force him into using IP. So right now the only problem is that he still has Beatrice and Tobacco. Activate Beatrice, send the tier name. If it's a tier name, then I can call by. Just kill IP. I try, but he will probably activate it as soon as I go into battle phase. Why does it not work? Why does such a powerful archetype get to play like that? I guess that's a trend with modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Regardless. Oh, cross out. I mean, I was already losing, so that didn't really change much. And for extra insult, he has a outbite for mine as well. Kawaii Heart. Maxima. I think whatever he picks here, he just wins. If he bounced at the Celtris, then I wouldn't be able to activate the trap card regardless. Can I activate this again? You can only use each effect once per turn. Okay, I cannot. Now, IP links. Using my monster? Okay, that's kind of nice. And honestly, that is one more reason I should potentially add Underworld Goddess into my deck. Alright, this is a victory for him. Let's see, how did this match go? Yeah, I didn't have any interaction against a huge swap pile. So I can't really expect to win this match with Vaalmonica. I think I tried my best and didn't really lose hope, despite how bad the situation looked like. And wow, that's interesting that he managed to fit so many engines into a 40 card deck. Also, he had 2 Cloud Buy and Cross Out, so that's pretty nuts. Like, he didn't even need them, but if I had interaction, he would be able to stop it regardless. And it seems like this time I'm the one playing against the Hunker. But I can't feel to... I can't have a good feeling about it going second. Okay, I got hand traps, actually drawing hand traps. Also, I bricked on the previous match. I had a ton of cards, but couldn't do anything with them. Ooh. Do I negate that? I think it might be fine since I have Flawless, but I'm still gambling on him not having a Kashtira in hand. Fenrir. That probably means he does have already Unicorn in hand. And we'll get both. I'll throw this out. At least full hour resolved, and this is full combo. The problem with this is that it's full combo onto 0 negates. And he's going to get the Fenrir out. And that happens. Draw 2. I think I stop it. Then he's going to have Fenrir and Unicorn. Because I can't stop the Bird Search. It's still better to do this. Fenrir. Okay, so no Kashtira Unicorn. Add 1 to hand. Tier Cash, another Tiarvaman spell. I think if he normals Kawaii... Never mind, I have Flower. I forgot about that. Passing on with a Fenrir. Imperm, can imperm the Fenrir, and if he doesn't have interaction, this is full combo. Of course, he has the better version of the card that I used to stop his combo. I might still try to play into it on OTK. I should have used the other cards, discarded Demon Skill. in order to do Finsmith stuff with a skill on the graveyard. Add field spell. Add Teletriss. Add Invitare. Does he have a draw as well? I don't know what else could it be. It could be Fiverr. Then Pendulum here. Everything in attack, because why not? Then how do I do this? How do I reach 3 counters on the Angel? There is a very easy way to do that. This adds Disharmonia. Yes, right. Yes, this adds Disharmonia. That's negated, sir. Activate Disharmonia. If I manage to win this match, I will also make a video. Or save the replay. Now activate this one. I can even steal the Fenrir, that's sick. Now turn the Fenrir into the Wink one. I wish there was a way to make a negate. I mean, I can make up Wus, but that's not a negate worth it. If anything, I do this one here. And then if he has some weird interaction, like, I don't know, a favor, then I make up Wus. Oh, I cannot use his Fenrir because I need the Wink Zone. Okay, that's fine. Now activate this. We got enough damage for with the one board. Tier cash. The scariest thing about it is the random mills. He might just mill like a tier name and combo from there. Please do not. 5 mills is quite a lot, and it's a 40 card pile, it's very consistent. Don't do this to me, game. Okay, the game did not do it to me. I just walked through 2 impermanents like it was nothing. Nice, nice. The Toughness is not going to be able to activate. I'm not going to activate any more effects. And a cowboy for his Fua? Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have enough attack. I forgot about the Scream. Oh my fucking god. What now? This is fucking suffering. I guess a Poland pass? God damn it, the game was going so well despite the Maxi. And despite going second against the tier Pav. I'm trying to figure out if there is a world where IP Masculine is better than Appaloosa here. Did the stream... Did something weird happen? Scream... I mean, the fact that I only get to do... And I could have done it with Dugaris because Dugaris can double the attack. So at the very least, this is a lesson. Now I know to consider comboing Dugaris with Duralume. Can trigger half-knees of this. This is just a loss. Unless somehow one negate is enough to win the match. Because that's literally all I have. No, it was going so well. And like the Dugares play would be insane if I remembered it. Man, why does life have to be so difficult? Sure, special summon your engraver, I don't care. This is also what triggers me. They banned the Yarwamin's field spell, and then they just use Raid Shot. And it does the same, it gives them stat boosts. They use every element or attribute pretty much. It searches a card on activation. And like, I love both of these archetypes, so I shouldn't be complaining about them keeping at the very least one of them in the game. But why did they target specifically the Yarwamins? When this one is pushed into so many more decks than the Armaments is. Like, you can pretty much add a 5 card package to every deck with 2 Unicorn, 1 Farrier, 1 Bird, 1 Raid Shot. Battle phase, and I just lose. Don't really see what I can top deck that will beat this. Man, I had this if only I didn't forget that Scream is a card that exists. I see like how no one else. I see why it's like how no one else. Let's see. I'm very curious how this deck works. Did I have you added? I don't think so. Alright, I want to follow the Gremlin. Replay. But Maxi? Was that the opponent player name? But Maxi chose going first. Fucking Sungan summoning, sitting very menacingly in your hands. Does nothing. Okay. That is probably not ideal for him. We go Emergence, grab Taya, Effect of Taya, banish Emergence, gets Imperm. Emergence will still activate, I believe. You can target one soul monster or wheel you control, increase or decrease level by 1. We do trigger the Emergence in order to make Taya level 5, activate Sungan Summoning, search Genroku, discard Equisia. Genroku specials itself to synchro into Shishao. Shishao banishes one, Taya activates to... What does it do again? You can send one Sword Soul card or one Wyrm from deck to graveyard, Taya will be negated. Negate. Okay, what the fuck are you cooking? Chaos Mirage Dragon. It is a level 4 Worm Tuner. Target one banished light or dark monster specially to your field but negate the effects. For the rest of the turns, you cannot special monsters from extra except white or dark. If this card is sent to graveyard as synchro material, so it's not triggering yet, you can target cards your opponent controls up to the number of other monsters used to the synchro summon, but punish them. Okay, I gotta reread that line. If this card is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, target cards opponent controls up to the number of monsters used for synchro summon. Punish them. I see, I see. Do you use this as like 2 targets or do you ever get more? We go synchro combos. It's Worm Tuner. Alright. Synchro combos to special equation, which allows us to activate Tails. We synchro into Auxilla. Auxilla grabs the Centurion Field spell, which is a very powerful card. LZ sends Sangan Summoning. We now have to deal with Flower, except we do have the finger for her. At this point, this is probably going to be an OTK. Yeah, he just concedes. GG. Can I see your deck list from here? It's a target for Sword Soul Sacred Summit. Alright, let me investigate about it. So we have 48 cards, which is completely understandable with all these archetypes. Then the White Forest package seems to be very small. We only have 2 LZ, 1 Stellar, and then 2 Tails. I mean, it's very short, but all of these cards are very good. And like you have the field spells, which you can send for their effects. I'm surprised you don't have Sylvie. Wait, you do have Sylvie. Even though it's just 1 copy, and then the Royal Hushia. We also have Woes of the White Forest. Okay, Sacred Summit. Target 1 Sword Soul monster in graveyard, or if you control Synchro monster, you can target 1 Worm instead. Special it, I see. If this card is banished, target 1 Sword Soul monster or Worm, and do that, which you actually did at the start of the match. Then we have Crimson and Blazar, we have Pep, which is absolutely based. And I guess other than that is what you would expect out of all these spells. You also have the Trident Trajan as a win condition, which is pretty cool. Okay, what about hand traps? It's 48 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these aren't hand traps, but they insulate your plays. 7, 8. I mean, you have Sword Soul, so maybe you don't need as many hand traps because Sword Soul just gives you OTK potential regardless when going second. Man, I'm still salty about losing that match. It would make such a cool replay. And it was just one mistake that cost me the match. Baxi is also there. I kinda just assumed if you played Sword Soul you won't run it, but I never played Sword Soul myself, so I don't really know. We like spinning back to deck? True. I am myself a spin back to deck enjoyer as well. It spins 2 cards. Oh, we're playing against a stun enjoyer. That card just killed me, like single-handedly. And like, Ash Blossom and Diverir are most likely going to be Brick Soul game. Track this shutdown. How do I actually deal with that? I can still set up the skills at the very least. Maybe I actually want to send Tract. No, I want to send the Diverir. Diverir is just useless. Fuck. That's not the skill I should have activated. It should have been the Angel. In order to keep this one and then Tract in the graveyard confused with the demon. Too late, now I have to adapt. Do I want to pendulum right away? No. Grab Scouter. There's probably either TCB or Rivalry. No. Let me have faith. Don't tell me that. But I do expect those cards to show up. Maybe even a golden. Okay, now I gotta make sure I add the Demon Skill to hand. Alright, are we ready to find out if there is TCB or something nasty like that? I'll just pendulum in attack. Okay. I guess I could try another one where I OTK quickly. And that would mean adding this Vaalmonica. This card is so good against stun though. So maybe I just play for the Wink one and attempt to get this out. So that would be adding Versare. But I could do Tract in order to get the trap card in the graveyard. And then add it back with this Vaalmonica. But. Thank you. How do I do this now? I think if he had TCB, he would have used it already. Fuck, I forgot about that detail. Okay then, what now? What now? Now I will just make the head Wink one. Wait, is the train gacha not working? It didn't seem to work, so I might have to see if I can fix that in a bit. Maybe off stream. But when you make that redeem, you should get a slash train sound from World of Warcraft out of a random race. Do this. Then do this. Now I can get the red wing one out. Is there anything else I want to do here? I guess I'll do Dugaris because it's funny. Like, he might still have an Imperm, even though I'd expect him to have used it by now. Skip the battle phase of your next turn. Okay, that's fine. I guess stun skipping battle phase isn't really something you uncommonly do regardless. Thankfully, detaching material sends to the graveyard. Synchro zone? Please no. If there's synchro zone, there is nothing I can do about it. Well, I mean, I can destroy it with the trap card, but I screwed up my line and now I do not have access to the trap card. Alright, this is 15,000 damage. I'm actually doing tempo phase here. Right? Battle phase? Are you freaking kidding me? I can't do shit about that. Wait, I can? I mean, I kinda can. I can banish it with Weight of Night. Knew it? Are you actually sniping me and that is how you know? How did you know it? I'm trying to think if there is a way to reach Desiree, but I don't think so, because of the fissure. I mean, I can banish it and then figure out something else next turn, I guess. Maybe even keep it for this turn and then... No, never mind, I have to do it now. You guess? I guess it makes sense, it's not uncommon for them to use. Now I can't attack directly. I hate stun players so much. I wonder if he's actually thinking or he's just being annoying and timing me out. Because when you're playing a deck that does nothing for 50 turns in a row, why not make it even worse by taking all the time you can? Oh my god, that's a good draw. I want the other effects of Synchro Zone except the stun as a continuous spell. I don't even know what the other effects are. Okay, let's do Celatris first, maybe? Sure. I'm trying to think how can I reach Desiree out of this. Also, I believe this card can steal his face down monster. Add the card to hand, grab Demon. You don't have battle phase, true. I did forget about it. I'll just stun. I'll steal his stuff if that is even something I can do. Maybe grab another field spell. I mean, what can I do with this? Not much. Whatever. Okay, the field spell can steal that. Awesome. And I get to know what that card is. Hazard. I can make a rank 4 with Hazard. Do I make? Is it time for Boguska? I mean, I want this card for sure. I might just get it out. Yes, Pendulum here. It's probably Dyna. And then what do I have in the graveyard? I have Scouter. Let's activate Scouter, because I can. I think if it was Dyna, he might have put his face up. Probably not, since I can just walk over it. Okay, I want Baguska. Gimme Baguska. Then, is there a reason to use this? I don't think so. There isn't. Except gaining counters. I think that's good enough argument. Because the flip effect. Wait, I forgot it had a flip effect. This card will go so hard against stun though, especially on the Baguska. I think at this point I already won. Vote time, true. It will be fine. Like, it's stun, you don't really have to think that much against it, since the possible options are very limited. Battle phase? Huh? Do you happen to have even rematched? What the fuck? Okay. Want to keep this one. Fuck it, I don't have time to do maths. Select card to banish. This. Then Babuska. And then a scale. What skills do I still have in the deck? So one angel, another angel, I can banish this. Another, fuck. Does this banish face down? Banish face down. And I could have stopped that. SP banish? Right, that would have been very good. Unfortunate. It's still fine, just these two cards will carry me. It will be taking more time, but it's fine. Okay, right now end phase, I can destroy both of these cards. Destroy card, yes. Then destroy the fissure. Now I can just win, I believe. Wait, I only ran 2 angel skills. I forgot about it. So I will not be pendulum summoning. And I literally cannot activate Scout anymore. I mean, I can do this, which is still very fine. Whack this one. All these cards are useless. I guess I make another one of these. Hey, you Nib? Can't really cook much harder than this. If only I thought about the Widow Knight. I mean, I probably can do Finsmith twice, but it's too late now. Finsmith will probably be OTK. I'll keep it simple, it's fine. This card is still very strong against him. W draws. It won't be against anything that isn't stun. Also, that's a very nice Nibiru emote from Suffering. Also, I realized the other day that Suffering also speaks Portuguese, so I wonder if he is also from my country or if he is from Brazil. I should ask him. Destroy all monsters on the field? That do not work, sir. Alright, concede. I want to call this guy so many names just because he's on stun. Nibi's cute. Alright, but is it cuter than my Nibiru? Is it cuter than this? All of these curios. Check his deck. How do I do that? I mean, I've seen his deck full of Kuribos. I've never seen it in action. I've only seen the Beast. It's cute in another way? True, true. The Kuribos are very fluffy. I'd imagine out of all the monsters from Yu-Gi-Oh! That you can turn into a plushie, Kuribo is one of the best choices because he's just a fluffy bit of guy. Match history, check deck. Oh. Okay, I'll do that after the match. I thought we were talking about suffering. Activate this, search for cemeteries. I mean, I guess I Ash Blossom that, and then if he tries to Maxi, I still have Cowed by. And considering how these matches have been going up, fully expect him to have Maxi. Draw and Walkbird. I cannot play under that. Like, this is a searcher, this is a searcher. This one will act, the scale will activate to search. That doesn't really add good Vine under draw. Surely he didn't draw more than 2 hand traps. Grab Invitare. Then I'll use Scout first, regardless. Wretched Ghost of the Attic can also be a great patch. Isn't he like just a Kuribo recover? Or at the very least extremely similar? I think there is a very good argument to adding the forward rhythm. Never mind, I can add it back with Disharmonia, I think. So grab Versar, Versar sends trap card, and then Demon copies Scouted to add Disharmonia, Disharmonia adds trap. That is the line. This one? Yes. Okay, now the question is, how do I actually use this Disharmonia? Because I got so many counters. I might have too much. Alright, let's put one in there. Why not? Take damage. This might be too many counters. But again, since the field spell has the problem I mentioned earlier, it's not really something I can just plan around. It's almost down to chance. Is there a world where I want to do Finsmith Boy from here? So I can do Closed Moon. Cold Moon, turn the other into Requiem. Requiem sends for Engraver. Then make Sequence. Sequence goes into Lacrima. Lacrima makes a rank 6. And turn the Sequence into the Wink 1. Let's see if I don't screw it up. Did I show the replay where I wrecked off? You did? Was it with the Mayakashi bone valve thing? The bone meal? Yes. My favorite deck to play casual? That is a very evil deck to play in casual, assuming other people are also playing low tier decks. Then I could also consider making this, but I don't think that would be correct. I think it has to be sequence. Casual? Then what is this? This is Engraver. I think I just do this. Can even make Desiree. So 1, 2, 3. And then I get 2 negates out of that. I might have some in a bad column. I'm feeling good about this though. And then we do this into the Desiree. That trap card. And that's it. I think making Lacrima was better, probably. I need to figure out the Finsmith vines better because they're not that difficult. I just haven't really looked at it properly. I kinda just click buttons and see what happens. Do I let that happen? I think so. Grab Sage. This trap card is very good against Blue Eyes. When this card is normal, you can add one level 1 White Tuner. I think I also let that happen. That will be discarded for the True White. And then I can destroy the True White when he tries to activate it. Ooh, that is the guy I want to bounce. Either bounce or negate. Both are fine. Both are fine. I cannot lose much time thinking about it. I would negate the stage always. I see. Maybe I've screwed up. And decide. Come on, discard your maiden. Do it. You know you want to. I was kind of hoping that I would have the chance to use Desiree on more targets than just the Sage. And I'm also not scared of the Trovite, so there's that. Ooh. Can normal summon one in addition. Because it stops full combo search. I don't think I care about that, but I don't care about that, but I also don't care about activating this because I can repeat the effect. Come on, game. Oh, I'm having connection issues now. Is the stream fine? It is. Stream fine, but look at how fucking garbage the connection to the game server is. Imagine I lose the match because of that. Talents. Ooh, now that's bad. Draw 2. Could be worse. I think if he stole my monsters, it will be better for him. Discard Maiden, set True White. And then whenever he tries to activate that, I just pop it. Right now. Maiden shall die forever. Return the card to hand. No. I do not want to do that. End phase. Okay, then I win. Literally have Vito on board. I want to BM him. Okay, he just concedes. Because I could go straight into battle phase and win, but there's also a lot of times where I've had matches where it looked like it was that simple, and then people happen to have some card in hand to save them, and then either I lose or the game lasts like 5 turns when it could end on the spot if I unquote BM'd. Yippee! I wish to have his cup was still alive so that I could go and play White Forest Vaalmonica, which I don't expect to win with as much as this build. Boys don't have this kind of cards. But what if it's a generic? What if he's on freaking Kuribo or, I don't know, Battle Fader? Never know what people are playing. Also, I forgot about checking the stun player deck list. How do I make sure I don't forget about it next time? I mean, I'll write notes. Notepad. Pity face again. Is it another blue eyes? Yes. You will say? That would be very helpful. Okay, I'll be negating the Sage. I just don't expect one negate to be enough to stop modern blue eyes. Especially not under the crossout. I don't know, chat. Do I watch him playing solitaire? Okay, here's what I'll do. I will take a bathroom break. I do need to go. You lost 100%? I know. Like, there's nothing I can top deck that will save me. I don't run Trust, I don't run Talent. Running Trust is actually very interesting in Vaalmonica because turn 1 it can set the trap card. So I should experiment with that as well. Alright, I'll go to the bathroom and have fun watching this guy combo his brains out. I don't want to. I mean, what else can I make you watch? I can just go to here. Do you rather watch this? It hurts me and it's wasting time. Do you rather watch all of these pink icons? That's better? Alright then, this will be where I am. Be right back. I don't think I have the music on the screen, so I need one more second. Hello. Very pink, very nice. Pink is a very nice cover. Watching this without music is still better than watching Blue Eyes combo with music. Let's go back into the game. Just one negate, that is one negate and one pop. I mean, it's Vaalmonica. I was kind of just hoping that he won't somehow ruin the Vine. Maybe his mom won't call him and he won't have to go. Was this the stun match? Yes. He had bottom fader. And then the magic cylinder. Everything else seems pretty standard. Each player must send one card from hand to graveyard to declare an attack. Wow. This is fucked up. It's great for me most of the times. I usually have covers disabled on my phone. I see, I see. Is there a reason for that? Does it save battery? Is it like nicer on your eyes? Waking the Dragon. What are the targets? I suppose the Rise Heart is one, Dragoon is another. Saint Azamina. I guess it's very versatile. Where is the Armament match? This match will hunt me forever. Because I went second, I did have Flower, which resolved, but then he still comboed and he used Maxi. And I lost because of one tiny mistake I did. I'll have trouble falling asleep tonight because I'll be thinking about this match. Less time spent on social media. Interesting strategy. I kind of want to start cooking with the Vaalmonica White Forest build, but I don't know, I'm enjoying this. I guess I'll play that later. Maybe tomorrow that is also a possibility. Is this combo? It is combo if he doesn't have an negate. I only know how to play a few archetypes. I mean, that's normal. Some of them are very complicated, you don't really have a reason to learn until you actually try them. Normal Celatris. But if you do learn other archetypes, it's very useful because you also learn how to stop them. Flower will be extension for Pendulum Summoning. Soul Centurion, Tenny, Crusadia, Tempai, and White Forest. I have to say, at the very least, you have very good taste in the archetypes you learn. Are you excited for the new Centurion cards, which should come, I don't know, potentially within the next month? Oh, not that card. Not the Retaliating Sea. That card is so sacky. And like, I'm not even activating an effect that includes special summoning a monster, but it still works against Ivitari. Okay, so our cards are now going into the graveyard. I mean, banished. I could just make up with a pass. That's not awful, I think. And I can get the trap cards. I think that will be the play. I could also consider making Baguska. Nah, this is an Apple pass. All of these cards going to the graveyard is, I mean, banished is very painful though. I'll do it regardless. I mean, I have Maxi. How bad can it be? I know you well. Snake Eyes. Okay, now that's not based. Those are two archetypes that I hate from the bottom of my soul. Snake Eyes, a bit and a bit of Finsmith, Cash, Blue Eyes. I like Cash tier and Blue Eyes. And a few others by watching the combo. Oh, I see. Honestly, I don't really know any of those. I have an idea how it works. Like, I know that preventing the Samsara from resolving and whatever is very good. What the fuck are you doing with just one card? Also hate this? What the fuck is he doing? I mean, obviously he's dumping it into the graveyard in order. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Summoning from the extra deck for Pendulum counts as summoning for this guy. Okay, do I have to do this? I mean, I can negate the effect, so I don't really have to do this. On the other hand, if I do this now, then I keep up with at full power. And then I can just walk over it. I'm not guaranteed to have a play on the next turn. I think I do this. I might regret because then I cannot destroy Backhoe. But at the very least, he's not summoning anymore. He cannot summon, right? If you do, you cannot normal or special monsters for the rest of this turn. Keep up of full power, he cannot summon. Yep. He's just going to set a huge Backhoe that does nothing. I don't have Veto though, that's annoying. That one. What could he have set? Is it a hand trap? Like what? And then I wish I could have stopped the Sing Engine with the Imperm. I think I normal Ash Blossom. Turn it into the Link one. Set this on the Millennium. Sure. An arm? Opposed to single-handed, we can stop the entire Backhoe. Wait, she can't because these are counted as spells. Fuck. I mean, I have Maxi still, so it shouldn't be too bad. Millennium Ankh in hand. I can destroy that. This searches Wedgie Temple. I mean, obviously I want to do this. And now it's just a question of, do I want to destroy that or destroy something else? Knowing he has Wedgie in Ankh in hand, I think I let it go. He's not dumbass? He can't summon Exodia anymore. Wait, can't he? Why not? What blocked him out of it? Now I might destroy that. No Wimbin Grace? Oh, I thought it could be revealed from the graveyard. In that case, I will do this. And then just hope that he doesn't have a fucked up stun continuous. I didn't know that. I mean, I can see his perspective. He was scared of just getting OTK'd, which most decks can do very easily. Even Vaalmonica can do it. I just didn't have the cards for that. Heart of the Blue Eyes comes up. Then Synthbolt gets the Doom Dragon. I can negate that. I definitely want to negate that. But I could consider negating it with Imperm. What else would I want to use the Imperm for? I don't think there's anything really. Keep my Apu as strong as I can. Don't they have ways to recover whims from the graveyard as well? Not Imperm Typhoon? I'm kind of expecting him to not have any other Typhoon. What the fuck is he doing? Click the shiny button. We'll trade with my guy. Now I can activate the soft ones per turn. You send Typhoon back. Oh, okay, that is a problem. Fortunately, he didn't really think this through. Macrocosmos, that's a good card. That is a card I'm happy to see getting destroyed. Yippee! Let's see if he had any spice. Nah, it's just, I mean, retaliating C is kind of just a spice. But other than that, it is a very standard, very boring build. Okay, Crystal Beast in hand is annoying with a Foolish Burial. So I might... Wait, I don't have Vaalmonica combo. I need to do... I'm fucked up. This is going to be very strange play. I don't know if I can combo, but I can do some very strange things. So, Skeleton, if he activates first effect, I shuffle the Cobalt Eagle. Or he just does that. Come on, man. You can't pick between the effects and you choose to negate it. Why do I have to draw this card? Why do I draw the cards that I put in my deck? Like, I don't think I can grab the field spell now. You can banish this card from your graveyard. I want Crystal Beast and one field spell. I don't have another Crystal Beast, so that is probably not going to work. It doesn't even make sense to send the hull back. I don't know, this is just a loss. I picked. Yeah, I can't activate it. This is a quick effect, right? It is. I bricked. I bricked and he negated something that you normally don't want to negate. Like, negate on scout is very good, but considering I didn't have the skills yet, you don't really need to negate it, you can just pick the first effect. Core in hand, special one blue eyes. From literally anywhere. He's probably going to turn that into the Link one. Blue eyes again, yeah, never seen this before. My fucking god, that's a big guy. End of main phase, do I even want to destroy that? Like, I don't see the point. Sure. It doesn't really do anything for me, but sure, why not? If I can Doom Dragon, that will be very cool interaction. Trap card now, which this guy is unaffected by. Alright, this is a boss. If he summoned more, I would be able to at the very least make Typhoon, but that was not the case. Actually, I don't think I can Typhoon. I do not. I haven't seen anyone playing Tempai yet. I think I only played against one Tempai today at the very start of the stream. Current is pretty annoying. It's only trap protection, right? There's literally nothing else he has. And I suppose being a big beater. This is not Vaalmonica combo, but I might be able to cook regardless. I mean, I don't even have to say it's not Vaalmonica combo, because there are no one-card combos for the deck. Wow, wow. And then grab Savatrice. Trap and card effect protection. Oh my fucking god, stop. I don't think I want to do anything else at the moment. Okay, you just threw out your flowers. Normal Sylvie. I could negate that and hope that he doesn't really have any extension. Or like any spell. If he does have extension, then he's still going to die to the barrier, I suppose. Have that from hand. Standing cowed by, amazing, that's very good for me. He can't even activate the Arciavo. Never mind, he does draw one. And he can fuse with that. I hope he does fuse, because I can just negate the effect of the fusion after it comes out. Synchro will grab a spell. RCL not activating effect, so that's kinda nice. Grab Deception. I will attempt to recover a card. Recovering Cowed by. I mean, Cowed by is very strong against me. But it's probably not enough to stop my combo. Like, is he going to tribute the Diabell? No, he's going to bounce Sylvie and then tribute it for Deception. At which point I can cancel the fusion. Maybe I should have just called the barrier like very early. In before he has a synchro level 12. Deception. Tribute that one. This one. Okay, so how does this work? If I do D-Barrier here, he gets to keep Deception, I'd imagine. Then again, it doesn't really do anything on my turn. Other than Diabell being able to send it. Is there any argument for letting him summon and then use the barrier? I think there might be. Because then he doesn't have spells to use with Diabell. Oh, never mind. He just goes straight to the negate. It's still fine. Except he gets to Book of Moon me. I guess I should have just stopped the synchro. Battle phase. Ouch. That one. Is he setting the Howl as admin, or does he happen to have more interaction? I'm hoping him not to have. And right, that's also a thing. That's a good draw. The Cowboy is fucked up though. Negate the effects of all monsters of that type while they are on the field. So that will stop the Diabell thing. Wait, it doesn't stop shit because he just bounces it out of the field. I'll just click buttons and see where this goes. Cowed by maybe? No cowed by. Maybe he's saving it for the Requiem. Okay. One less interaction, one less card for Diabel to send. Okay, please tell me that does not work. Fuck! Frick! Alright, I suppose I lost. He had so little choke points, like the only thing I could have done was debarrier, call either fusions or spells like at the beginning of his turn, and that locks him into only part of the combo. Probably calling it on synchro. But he can still get Saint Azamina out. Alright, clicking the red button. It's just that pretty much anything he does dodges what I do. But I guess more important than anything, I was to draw and Fuawa. This is going to be awkward. Like, remember the guy that negated the Vaalmonica Scout when I did not have skills? Meaning he gets to pick the effect. That's, if I activate Scout and he negates it, allowing me to do Foolish Purial Goods, I win. But if I do Goods first and he negates it, then I lose. Or if I do Scout and he doesn't negate, then negates the Goods, I still lose. Unless I get very lucky with this, which I do not expect. Yeah, of course you would. Then I have to gamble with Scout. And remember, one Vaalmonica card not being full combo? Well, especially not when I can't even pick the effect. Okay, we have to shuffle one card and gamble with that. I think I shuffle Disharmonia. Perm is an okay choice too. Maxi, I think I want to keep it because it's a win condition. Are we feeling green or pink? I don't have a way to discard the worry. So that was just a classic Vaalmonica brick. I didn't even need to set Imperm. Now it's just there hanging out on the field, being vulnerable. Okay, can I beat 4 cards with one Imperm? Sylvie. Is this just going to be a repeat of the previous match? Negate on Sylvie. Except this time I don't even have the option to debarrier. Deception. Well, that happened. Welcome to Diamond. fuck? I'm still bricked. Let's try Scouter again. I'm not even running 3 Scouter, I think. Turn worry. What the fuck is going on? Look, I'm on to Scout. This is a card you normally play at 3. Because it's one of your best cards, one of the best cards to play through your combo. One of the most important. And yet, if all I get is Scout, I can't do shit. I think I negate that. If I don't, he's obviously going to grab Tails into LZ Azumina, LZ Azumina into grabbing something, some extension, as well as Synchro into RCL, which basically does full combo. There she is. At least I can max see that. But like, I already drew all my interaction. So now he's going to be able to combo for free, and all I draw are combo pieces that I cannot use. See? Deception. Oh, that's that one effect, right? That exists. And that would be amazing to happen if I had the skills up. I would gain a counter. But I do not. We are fusing into probably Murciava. Evia Silva, okay. Then if he passes, I can negate the negate. Battle phase, awesome. Also, I'm so angry that I put Cowboy on that skill. That's very, very bad, and I basically have to hope that he negates the... He attempts to negate the field spell. My god, I'm drawing bricks. After not drawing any combo piece, I'm still drawing bricks. Okay, please negate. You have to negate this. Do I care more about that or the negate? These are the Vaalmonica cards, which is likely to be field spell. It can't be scout anymore because I already used both. It can be one of the skills. Can I use them? Yes, I can. But after using it, then I don't really get much out of it. Can be Invitaria, which would be amazing, and at that point I would want to be able to stop the negates. So I'll let that go through. Now normal Celatris. It's kind of fucked up if he doesn't negate this. Oh my god, use Silva. Starting to get to that point where I'm kinda angry. Sure, dude, do that. There we go. I'm still bricked. I have to be lucky in there to not be bricked. But there's a chance it works. A very tiny chance. Let's see what do I have in my deck. Assuming he picks the first effect, add another card. Yes. Ash Blossom, Engraver, Flower, and Demono. And now I can't do shit with this. I can set the skills, and then if Celtris dies, she comes back, but that's about it. And he can, if he draws literally any monster, he's unbricked. Sure would be nice if my deck worked like that. Being able to draw any monster, and that's combo. Instead, I need 2 specific cards to even combo. He got a monster, he got a flower, which like he doesn't care about tributing. Flower doesn't mean. Stand for Murciava for sure. And I'm very well health, which makes everything even worse. You are back. Welcome back. You have missed out on some Prime Rage because this match is making me quite angry. I just bricked for 6 turns basically. Howard comes back, yes, Seeker, he can make Ivy Silva again, which straight up wins the match. Also, he just does that combo for Infinite Valo. Okay, let's rage a bit. My starting hand, it's only combo if 1, this doesn't get negated. 2, he picks the first effect and I get lucky and just draw into combo pieces. Neither of those happened as he negated this. And then turn 2 he had Divya Silva. I tried to bait the negate twice, but it didn't work. Of course, after getting billion hand traps for 6 turns on the previous match, now I go second with 0. Alright, I don't have to see anything else. Oh, this is the last song in my playlist. Also, the last match before I debunk. We got a lot of gas at the very least. I think I can discard Engraver to maybe bait something, but I don't think that's necessary. I'd rather start with Tract. Debunk time, probably. I think I sent Engraver here. He's not doing anything in my hands, and I don't need a second copy of Tract. Then I get to do this. And if this gets negated, then all I get is a Finsmith combo. Then Scouter. he uses retaliating C here, I will be very mad. But like, I have to activate this. I can only get a good effect if Savatrice is on the field. Oh. Is this a joke? This has to be a joke. Is that card really that popular at the moment? Okay, what do I do? Is it Applewood's a pastime again? Like, I can't use Appaloosa to negate this because it's not an activated effect. Okay, what can I get here that saves me? Any cards into the graveyard is banished instead. Trap card, Appaloosa, and pass. I can also activate Tract Fuse with these two into Lacrima. I can potentially make a Desiree. Baguska will not shut this down because Baguska only stops activated effects if I remember correctly. Negate the activated effects. You can also make Requiem, and then that goes straight into Desiree. But I don't even get the equipments on him. If I go into Lacrima, it's worthless because I basically only make Lacrima for Beatrice, and Beatrice will not work under the retaliating C. I guess it's Apollo pass. And banishing all of these cards is extremely painful. Bye-bye cards. I will pet the belly of Baguska in order to cheer me up. Pet. At least he's thinking a lot. Is Apples and 2-back really that hard to deal with? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Annie May. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is this going to be a Synchro 7? What's the play here? Link 2, maybe Closed Moon? That card does destroy Appaloosa, now that I think about it. Like, I could always impair it, I suppose. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Whatever this is, you can banish one monster from face-up field. That will be obviously negated. From your face-up field or graveyard with 2000 Orves attack, then target One face-up monster on the field, make its attack become equal to the original attack of the monster banished. Okay, well, what deck are you using? I'm using Vaalmonica with Finsmith and the Tiny Unchained package. I mean, obviously, I want to negate it with Apples. I don't really see a point in using the others. But it's like, it's... Instead of becoming 1400 attack, it becomes a little bit higher. 1600, sure. He doesn't have normal summon, so that is very nice for me. I'm kind of just waiting on him to set one back hole before using this. But if you want to see my deck list, this is it. So one worry to Maxi. Bunch of traps. I have 2 flowers can be used as extension because I pendulum summon force. Ragnarhaika. Can only special summon on per turn this way. If this card is sent to the graveyard as a material for a link, you can target one point or reptile in your graveyard, especially in defense. Does this do anything like that? I think I let him link summon and then I negate the one in the graveyard with Tapu. Wait, that's not going to work. Fuck. Because he triggers both effects. And like I don't have a window to respond, it is chain blocked. Thank you so much for the headpets. They do cheer me up. Wink 1 or Wink 3 into this guy. Okay, this one did not. What? Why did this not trigger? You can target one level 4 or lower, blah blah blah, in graveyard. I don't know, it just didn't trigger. Then I suppose I'm bouncing this. I'm new to the game, so I'm not familiar with other archetypes. Last time I played was before Pendulum exists. I feel you, and Pendulum is... Specifically, Pendulum is one of the hardest mechanics to understand. And like, it's very easy once you actually get the grasp of it. But coming back into the game and having to learn what the fuck is this monster with 2 effect boxes, it's complicated, let's just go with it. Have you found the deck that you enjoy playing in the current format yet? Because Master Duel gives you a lot of gems when you create your account. But despite having a lot of gems, if you have a very good plan of what you want to build, it's good. It's like I'm reading a Tessage card. Exactly, it's fucking Bible page on one card. You're playing Sky Striker based. That's a very cool deck. I don't play Sky Striker myself, but I am a Ray enjoyer. And I have it built, I just never learned it. I hope not with them. So, grab Scouter. How do I reach the 3 counters? Have that in there. It has to be Scouter. Pure Striker, since if my account is pretty new, I only have one Sky Striker deck and one Runic Striker. That's also very cool. There are a lot of people that are not going to like Runic for obvious reasons. It's the best Runic build is done. But I think Runic is very cool. Alright, he just considered. I'd probably win the match very easily, but the line wasn't really obvious. Because my skills were banished. Let's see, what bullshit is he playing? Magnahaika with a ton of fun traps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That is 23 hand traps out of a 43 card deck. I just have 200 hours mostly at this game. You hate Runic? I mean, I don't blame you. I think most people hate Runic. Alright, but how do you feel about Runic Kashtira? I have way too many hours in this game. I'd rather not mention how many. But I don't really play the paper formats. The heck is Runic Kash? Have you never heard about Kashtira? Because if you didn't, I'll let opponent players surprise you. Eventually, you will run into it. I heard Kash the thing that punishes. Yep. Well, Runic Kash is kinda... It's weird because you think they have synergy because Runic banishes from deck, Kashtira banishes from everywhere. The problem is that Kashtira, the battle phase is very important for them. And Runic disables your battle phase. Do I even grab Worry in here? So this will give me Field Spell and a Hunk 4, which means Demonu is who I want. But that being said, the Kashtira and Runic not having the best synergy, I still have a lot of fun playing both decks together. Runic Kash is just stun. I mean, if you consider pure Runic and pure Kash both being stunned, then yes. And he considered. I had a very good hand, honestly. If he had negates, it would be difficult, but he did not. Alright, I'll prove that it... God damn it. I couldn't cancel it in time. I used to play the paper format first generation, then after a while I switched to Vanguard. Then quit, then I felt the itch to play Yugi. I just played Master Duel since there are a lot of players on one. Yeah, I think Master Duel is one of the best things that happened to Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just so accessible, being able to play with anyone around the world, and it's very easy to build the decks you want for free. Okay, what about here? This is also a strange hand. Now I can grab and discard Worry, and then just do Finsmith combo into Desiree, and that's literally all I have on top of the Cowed By. Or I can grab a skill, send Flawless at the skills, and then use Versar, send Celatris. It's very strange turn regardless. I could also just send the Disharmonia. Celatris into the graveyard. Normal Celatris. Unfortunately, not going to have access to the field spell. Then grab Invitare. It's funny that I literally don't have any Vaalmonica spell left in the deck other than the field spell. I wanna use the Malice, but still not on Master Duel. Malice is very powerful as far as I know, and that's very interesting that you want to play them. Because when I started playing Master Duel, the Armaments was not on Master Duel, but it was a very powerful deck in the paper formats. And when it eventually came to Master Duel, I had so much fun with it. And I still do, I still play the Armaments. Wait, can I actually add the field spell? Let's see. So... Demon activates target Skeleton, grab field spell. Field spell gives me Savatrice, I suppose. Or it can give me a scale, which I can do for Finsmith stuff. And then what do I do with the Angel? I think I will eventually make Beatrice send the trap card. Let's see, this is going to be another very strange line. More to control decks like Sky Striker and Waifus. So grab this one. Alright, I gotta walk in, so if I can't respond immediately to chat, I apologize, but I really need to walk in. Then this one. Excavate one. That's actually very good. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe I just draw into the trap card in here. Rainbow Bridge, Transaction Callback. Oh my god, where are the Vaalmonica cards? Nice, that's awesome. That is literally the best I could have gotten. And now I will probably make right away this guy. Right? Then in order to make the other guy, I can do it right now. I think that is correct. Make Lacrima using this and this one. Make Beatrice. I think Beatrice literally just needs to send Hallback and that's good enough. I suppose I could also send the Rainbow Bridge, that'd be fine too. But I'll do Transaction, I think that's better. Then I can get Engraver back. I only have 2 Fiends on the graveyard, that's a problem. It is actually a very big problem. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I can do Sequence. I can do Closed Moon. I think Closed Moon is the correct choice. I don't want to activate that. I want to make Requiem. Get a lot of Fiends in the graveyard. I can still activate the Engraver, right? Yes. Thank God. Now Engraver, shuffle back. This one, I suppose? This goes into Sequence. And then from Sequence I get to pick either Desiree. No, it's just Desiree. What the fuck am I talking? Activate. I guess Moon. I shouldn't have set the requirements at the cowed by instead. Alright, let me see if I can catch up with chat. The first thing players should get in Master Duel are the 750 gems 10 pull packs with the goods and used cards. That is absolutely true, 100% true. Those packs have so much value. Like normally, like the Master packs cost 1000 gems normally, and they are not recommended because it can be literally any card in the game. Are you kidding me? How that setup and he has the D-Shifter. How that setup and it dies to one card. Makes Garura. I can send Garura to the graveyard, but that just gives him one more card. Turn to deck. Which one? All of these are good choices. God, I wish I had at the very least one monster on the field. But yeah, all of the cards that you get guaranteed with the bundles are staples that you can very easily throw into any deck. Extremely good cards, they are ultra rares. And if I had Cowed by, I could stop it. This is going to be a very painful match that will make me very angry. Do I destroy that? Yes. Oh, you've already bought most of them. Very nice. Like, I can transaction haul back here, destroy that as well. But I'm not sure if that's correct when he's going to use the Unk later. If anything, having him... Never mind, I'm just yapping out of my ass. True Draco, Tenpai kinda, Kashtira, Umi. Out of those archetypes, I like True Draco. I don't know how it plays, but I like it a lot regardless. Because it has a very cute card. And that's really all it takes for me. Then Kashtira is very cool, but it doesn't have any waifu. Yeah, we're talking about control decks without mentioning my baby Dynamorphia. That is also a very cool deck. And it has waifus, it has cool dinosaurs, which are... Everyone loves dinosaurs. I mean, he can negate it with this, right? Spell, trap card, or effects. Yeah, he can just negate this. Another painful match. Also, welcome to the stream, Amber. How are you? This is another match that will haunt me forever. Because I had very awkward hands. I still managed to combo, build a Desiree, build a Link 1. I had trap cards on field. I had transaction holdback on the graveyard. And then the only thing I did wrong was... Where is it? Yeah, the only thing I did wrong was activating Requiem, set it on the field, and then I did not have room to set Cowed by instead. So he got to activate the Heart of Blue Eyes and just wins. Has a lot of Underwalk potential, forgot about Dynamorphia. Oh, okay, I'm doing weird things. I'm doing good, kinda messed up my sleep schedule. Me too, honestly. I have been going to sleep way too late. And I should probably think about fixing that. I think there was something I wanted to check earlier, but I completely forgot about it. Stayed up all day yesterday teaching my friend how to play White Forest. Okay, then it was worth it. All night, I mean. White Forest is a cool deck that more people should play. Even though it's not even unpopular, it's quite good at the moment. Okay, deep breaths, no hand traps. Probably another loss. I hate going against White Forest. But they're cute. How can you hate them when they are so cute? Well, I'm probably going to be crying about White Forest very shortly. Lots of graveyard recursion, yeah, and like they can dodge effects very easily. Like you try to use an effect on a synchro monster on the field, they just bounce it back. You try to count by the card in the graveyard, they also just bounce it back. It's so funny, I haven't played White Forest yet I'm teaching people how to play it. Like, did you study the vines or did you just learn from watching other people play it? Or are you like a Giga Brain Shad and you can just learn it by reading the cards a couple times? I mean, I'm not going to be able to break the board. I can't do it like the previous player who literally just super polys and wins the game. So I will concede. White Forest Azamina is annoying with Finsmith. Yeah, I can understand that. It's a very powerful deck. Definitely one of the most powerful decks at the moment. You learned from watching me? Really? You learned it from watching all of my misplays, then I'm very concerned about your students. Okay, what I wanted to look at was the True Draco card, the cute one. This one. Okay, tell me how many Ultra cards did I need for True Draco again? Because I want to use her. Do you play 3 copies of Masterpiece? Just played Azamina before, Finsmith and Burning White Forest when you know the rest of the cards is much easier. Only one. Oh, so there are 2 versions, only one is good. Got it. What other Ultra cards do you need for it? If you don't mind me asking. I guess I could also go to Master Duel meta. Solemn Strike is good too. Unfortunately, I don't have the Solemn cards, but they're good cards that obviously I should play. True Draco. There are 4 builds. One of them hit Master 5. It's cheap. Good to know. Let's see. 1 Masterpiece. Literally the only Ultra card other than the Solemns. Interesting. And you don't even run extra deck? Wait, you don't run extra deck at all? But True Draco cards on auto build? Alright, let's see how good that becomes. This one, then this one. Can I play this one at 3? You play them, this build at various time looking on Master Duel uses 2. And then, where is the auto build? Right here. Play 2 of each. Green one is good too. Alright, let's see what the game says. Also, please never use this auto build function, it's just not good. Monarch Stormfront. I don't think people use this. I'd imagine it's a lot more heavy on continuous cards. Still interesting. Alright, read this build. It's good? Really? It has extra deck. I don't think that's correct to have. One is the Swamp Deity. Remove our extra deck cards. It even gave me a freaking lose 1 turn. Activate on if you control no special summoned monsters, that's obviously something you can do. While a monster is placed upon the field, negate the effects. Okay, yeah, this card is nasty. Auto Draco. Alright, sure. Then I do not have the dust, but I'm not that far away. Something is good. Hit Monarch Erupt, the normal card. Continuous. Activate this card only if you have no cards in extra and control a tribute summoned monster. Negate the effects of all face-up cards, monsters on the field, while those monsters are face-up. Except tributed summoned. Wow. During your end phase, if you control no tribute summoned monsters, send this card to the graveyard. I'd imagine even if this was going to happen, can't you like just tribute this card regardless? Was 1 turn, great food, get annoying as hell. I know. I haven't used it yet, but I want to be evil with it at some point. So potentially on True Draco. I would also play Grave of Super Ancient Organism. Any suggestion on what to cut? Level 6 or higher special summoners cannot declare attacks. I actually had a match against Stun where they picked this up and they lost because of it. Like, they were on Golganda, they managed to special Mirror Jade, and then they could not use Mirror Jade. So I just built my board, eventually removed this. Only to True King Return, 3 is too bricky. I have to find that first. Alright, I guess that's done for now, and eventually I will come back to it. To the Shippos, there's also a ultra rare card that I never heard. I also have a very funny card to play with Masterpiece. It's Digigemic. Okay, the name itself is already funny. Is this a motherfucking finger box? During damage calculation, if monster battles with a monster with 1000 attack or more attack on the field, the attack of all monsters currently on the field become reduced to 1000. By 1000, I mean. For every 1000 attack they have. Wait, so does that mean they literally go to 0? Or like not 0, but lower than 1000 in the end? Also, their defense becomes reduced by the same. If this card is destroyed, apply the above attack and defense adjustment to all monsters currently on the field. But this affects your round cards too, isn't that like scary? 2950 becomes 950. Okay, I see the synergy. That's a very funny, very unexpected synergy. It's funny, I want it. Alright, we will come back to this eventually. Hopefully on a stream where you can actually teach me. Because it won't be returning the favor since apparently you learned White Forest from me. Masterpiece, unaffected by spell if tribute summoned. Got it, got it. Teach you XDD? What do you mean by that? Is it like so easy that you don't even need to teach anything? It's pretty straightforward. Okay, good to know. I like brainless straightforward decks. It sounds like it could be kind of like Ashira, it's super straightforward. Alright, not an ideal hand, but it works if he doesn't have any negate. Is that 5 path? That's also my language. If opponent stun, Echoes win. If opponent no stun, Echoes lose. Very interesting equation. I have to count by that. I cannot do literally anything if I don't. How about Labyrinth Preview? You see, I like Labyrinth a lot and I have played Labyrinth with a ton of different builds. About Preview, that is a deck I have some interest, but every time I mention Preview, everyone tells me I shouldn't play it. So, yeah, I guess I should trust literally everyone I talked about the deck. Activate Cemeteries. I didn't use Scout, I did use Scout, so here I grab Invitaria. It's so relaxing when opponent doesn't have Maxi. Now we go Pendulum Shokan. I should watch the Pendulum animation more, it's very pretty. Okay, I need one more counter. So I'm probably going to do Versar, dump trap cards, and then this one excavates a card. Pretty hard to play on a high level. considering I know myself very well, then that's already a good reason not to play it. However, tier moments, for example, is kinda considered a difficult deck. At the very least, during tier 0, tier mirrors, you had to make a lot of decisions, etc. And I still enjoy the deck. Okay, I can grab the trap card. This is an extremely good draw out of that effect. I will do one counter on this one. And then take damage. Grab trap card. Can you review 2 of my noob gameplay? Sure, sure. Get this guy out. I probably shouldn't do it right away. I should wait till the end of the combo. But what is done is done. Next I can do Finsmith stuff. I can also go Unchain here. I love that sound. Wait, this has to be 2 Fins. So in order to do that, I do Goddess. Then Requiem. When does the real boss monster come out? The sleepy guy? I might not use him. But he's right there, can't you see him chewing on the left? Okay, then not that. I think I do Unchain here, then special back with the Engraver. Hopefully I can still do sequence. 1, 2, only 2 Fins in the graveyard. Badge? Then, let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's going into sequence, meaning I still have 3 in the graveyard. How the games have been going? Surprisingly good, most of them. Although there has been games where I get very angry as well. But welcome to the stream. Are you... I see that there's TTV in your name, so the next question will be, are you a streamer? Then make sequence. I could make Beatrice and send Hall back. That would be definitely a very good decision. Oh, apparently I can only make that guy. In which case I do this one. Oh, never mind. What the fuck am I cooking? Oop. Okay, I fucked up the combo. It will still be fine. I can't even use that now. I completely fucked up the combo. This is a level 6. I can still make Beatrice, I suppose. You can target one Fiend Monster or one face down. This was totally my plan at one. And... I mean, I can make that survive. Destroy it and defeat it, so it has to die. I will hit your stuff in a bit. Right now, I just need to... I need to walk in. No! Fuck, okay, this match is horrible now. Why didn't I just go into Appaloosa? And I guess I do this, why not? Shuffle back this guy, he's doing nothing in the graveyard. It's not looking as bad as it looks. I can shuffle one card back. I can destroy one backhoe and then steal one monster. And then if he destroys one card, I will recover one of these. Frick! Now it looks very bad. Come on, I was cooking so hard. And then everything goes wrong. And I could have just made the freaking Appaloosa. Like, this does nothing. I'm not going to shuffle the fucking Nibiru. They're MST negate. You burned the kitchen? I did. Okay, I can return one Fiend. None of them are useful because I'm an idiot. If I kept the Wink one in the graveyard, then that would still be useful. I'll catch up with the chat. Just give me one moment because right now I am trying to walk in. Does this do anything on the field? If this card is sent to the graveyard, set one Unchained Trap. Alright, maybe he thinks I'm on the trap. It's also level 6, which is just good. Destroy card. Oh. Which card can I destroy? Is it like one on the field? Oh, it's from the Yama. I literally never used the Yama, so give me one moment. You can destroy one card you control. No, I do not want to do that. I don't think Sound Creep works. Wait, really? Then I might have to investigate that outside the stream. That's unfortunate. Okay, of course it's also playing that. I don't have Hallback in the graveyard. I don't have the skill, so this is game. Tempage. Alright, give me one moment to catch up with the chat. Starting to think the game now only played for about 2 weeks. Oh, it's starting to stream Master Duel. Alright. Then I will definitely check you out. I won't have fun just giving hints to a new player, even though I'm not the best player, but surely there are a lot of things I can teach to a new player, or like advise. Wasn't hard to figure out that he is a Master Duel player. I wonder how. I wanted to watch other people stream this game for deck ideas. I have one deck so far, but need more. Which deck do you play? I play quite a lot of decks, since my account is kinda old by now. Right now the one I'm enjoying the most is Vaalmonica, which unfortunately is rather weak, but it's very fun. And then if you like trap cards, Labyrinth is a very good recommendation I can give you, which would be something like... Where is it? Where is it? That is a very good question. Okay, right here. So this is both Labyrinth and White Forest. It's not too common to mix them up, but it works. Labyrinth is all about synergizing with normal traps. So any normal trap card in the game is basically support for Labyrinth. They can search it. My man, I have a True Draco deck. Wow, so many True Draco enjoyers in my stream. Okay, this song kinda questionable. I will skip it. And let's keep going. Replay? Oh my fucking god, I'm so sorry. I will check it after this match. I'm going second. If I don't draw into hand traps, it will be very quick. Let's see, no hand traps. I'll just figure out what he is playing and eventually click the red button. Kashtira, maybe? I was too slow, stream delay. I mean, it's my fault too, I shall just remember it. Alright, it's fine. I think you weren't even the only one who... Yeah, it was Annie who asked for the replays. Isn't my game just pretty hilarious? Okay, we go friends. We make new friends. Gotta find the code. I think something that I should set up in my OBS would be like a window only for the redeems. Wait, I actually have that. Okay, I need to start actually using it. That is the correct thing. I'll follow you if you do not mind. Then we got Strikers against White Forest Finsmith as mina. And I'm not really, as I said before, I never played Sky Striker before, so probably not going to be able to give you very good advice. You won the coin flip, so he does not know you are on a go second deck. Sylvie, search Tails. Activate Tails immediately, search for LZ Azumina. That means he is kinda bricked, but now they can actually do that. Previously, normal Sylvie was not a one card combo, now it is. Going to Arciala. Sending Morian. Activate LZ Azumina to grab Sinful Spell. We negate LZ Azumina. That is probably correct, honestly. Grab Wolves. Activate Deception. Tributing another copy of Sylvie. And then we go into a fusion, we go Murcielago. Probably would have negated Sylvie. Oh, right, since you could have done that, that was just correct. And he did show us that he needed to do Tails to grab out that Azumina. So yeah, I mean, it's still a gamble because if he has another spell in hand, he still combos from there. But it's better than nothing, I suppose. Or the Tails, true. Then set Morian. However, Azumina comes back by shuffling that one. We go with a Seeker combo on the Howard Azumina. Add Diabell Star. Special negate. And then link 2 into False Heaven. So we bridge into Finsmith combo here, make Requiem. I mean, this is just a standard White Forest Finsmith Azumina movie at the moment. That's a very cool play, setting the Requiem as equipment so that he can send with Diabell Star. So much value this guy has saved on. Sylvia is a card I very much dislike. You know, the one thing I hate about this is an interaction I had early. I had Dimensional Barrier, I called Fusion with the Dimensional Barrier, but this card is still able to send itself to the graveyard and negate whatever. Because the barrier apparently only negates if they are on field during resolution. Make sequence. Have you tried Azumina Adapters before in White Forest? I have not, but I believe it's a good card. I don't see anything about it that would show it being a bad card. It's really just a matter of me not experimenting, because there's so many sinful spells and Azumina cards that are good, but you have limited deck space. My foe is like doing a movie. He absolutely is, and that is very common in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Make Beatrice. Send a Stellar. Make Sprite Elf. Sprite Elf get a Stellar. And then a Stellar can send one spell. We activate Engraver from the graveyard to special itself. You make the Sol Azumina guy and you send one card. Okay, give me 1 second. I told my friend yesterday to play to get to 40 and it was so good. Wait, what do you mean to 40? Like he was missing cards out of his build? Make the Sol Azumina guy and you send one card. Yeah, that's very good description. Elf is the card I also very much dislike. I mean, it's banned on every other format. Master Duel is the only format where he is allowed to exist. I think in the current format he is fine. Like, he was problematic when Sprite was more common. Obviously problematic when Mehwi was live. But I think right now we have cranked up the power creep so much that Sprite Elf is fine. He didn't have 40. How? How? I can literally make a 40 card deck with literally just White Forest and Hand Traps. Okay, that is Link 2 into Little Knight. No cash. I also can do that without cash. Sylvie bounces Arciala to come back. Make Baron. This is a very scary board. Although, simply having one Super Poly called by Onash Possum, what the fuck is this guy doing? That was a very questionable play. And then Wedge Temple, because apparently White Forest and Finsmith as a mini is not enough. He also has a Millennium package. He disrespected me. How can I win with that board? There are blowout cards that can do it. Really, he does that and does not continue comboing. I expected him to make Doom Dragon out of this, and then he can make a Rankade, which can be another negate. But yeah, examples of cards that can beat this would be Dark Hoover No More into, for example, Raigeki, or Dark Hoover No More into Evenly Matched. Or you can have Kaijus, Lava Golems, Sphere Mod, things like that, Super Povy. Anyway, let's see if you can out it. 3 negates and lots of graveyard recursion. Yeah, it's fucked up. Activating Gauge, I don't really see a way to deal with this with your hand. You need very specific board breakers like the ones I mentioned. Negate again. He can literally just vomit negate on everything you do. Then he has no more negate, which means at this point you can do Trust and search for your out with Trust. Linkage, send, engage. Yeah, I see the line. Well, at least save on some Vavo. But yeah, that's something I can tell you about my stream. It's better if you listen to the chatters than me, because a lot of my chatters are extremely experienced at the game. So they can give you very good information. I don't, because I don't play Sky Strikers. Kagari attempts to grab back the engage. It will be banished, but you do get the engage. And you still have a chance to do engage and then use linkage. You grab the evenly matched, interesting. You resolve the evenly matched, so that's the GG. At this point you already won. Engage, and then linkage on top. Very good play, honestly. Widow Anchor. Draw into another Widow Anchor. We steal the Baron. We link using the Baron into Camellia. That did cost our Shizuku, which is useful on the end phase. Kagari came back. We have one negate against all the graveyard recursion, Widow Knights, and one card in hand. He bounces sequence to special Engraver. Bounces Ilya Silva to grab the Howled. We have infinite pot of grid. I do like having the engage, like pot of engage or pot of Sky Striker, because that's basically what it does. God sequence, shuffling 2, that makes Lacrima. Pot of grid, but better. It is better because you search exactly what you need. Then now I'm the one learning. I don't know what is her effect when sent to the graveyard. Target one monster opponent control. Special summon this card to your opponent field, but shift control to its owner during end phase. If you do, send the targeted to the graveyard. And you targeted Lacrima. Now he attempts to attack you. Use Ray to go into Kana, which stops the Engraver attack. Still able to equip the Engraver and then Engraver effect to delete your monster pretty much. I wonder if it was reasonable to negate it there. I guess you couldn't because it was on the main monster zone. Normal Ash Blossom. Link into Typhoon. Typhoon can just walk over the Engraver. Or you can do that and attack for face. I'd imagine you don't run Zeus. I imagine most strikers don't run it. Step 1. Super surrender button. I know, sometimes it's just the perfect card you need for the situation. I do believe most people aren't playing it at the moment. Make Zik, make Kagari, add probably engage. There we go. And yeah, I think at this point we already know where this is going. Dark Cannon targeting Sylvie. Did you not have a battle phase? So this was main one. Why did you not get a battle phase? TB White is disrespecting me and I like disrespecting him back. That is very dangerous of you. That can go very wrong at some times. Especially considering he still has a bunch of cards in hand and all the graveyard setup. I would not recommend doing that, but maybe eventually you get punished for it and burn your version. And like, you can't even say he was disrespecting, he was literally just playing his deck. And yes, his deck takes forever to combo, but that's how it works. You attacked using Typhoon? Oh, I did not realize that. And now you just win because you have all this interaction. Yeah, he just commits explosion. No target for Engraver. Damn it, I wish I could look at his graveyard now. Okay, I think you want to redeem those. I will... The other one is on the house, since it's your first time redeeming it. Won the coin flip, going second. We got 2 negates. 1 for 1. Discarding the Poplar. Fuck that card. Normal Snake Eye Ash, which is an extremely good effect favor target. It's better to do Imperm or Waver normally on that guy than simply Ash Blossom, because he does have another effect. Pooplar? Okay, he uses Divine Tempo to get Lumberge as a continuous, and then sends both. Wait, how does he send both? With the effect of Snake Ash? Wasn't it negated? Am I tripping? Use Waver. Waver is a negate. Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping. This guy is an idiot. I guess he still used the... It is negated at its cost. I guess he still got the Lumberge effect. Because this deck is very balanced. Then target activates himself. We use OSS, sending Poplar. Special Snake Eye. Was that from hand? It was. So this is very not ideal for Snake Eyes, and yet they can still combo this hard. Then use the prom to make Amphibious. Haven't seen that card in a while. Snake Eye Ash into the back hole. We attempt to immediately summon the Snake Eye Ash. I guess you use your Imperm because you're not going to have another chance. Make the token. That allows him to still special summon the Snake Eye Ash. Let's see, if the Snake Eye Ash was summoned, you can add one level 1 fire from deck to hand, which did not happen. I mean, yeah, it just goes back to the same. You had to do Imperm there, because you can't do it when you have anything on the field. Grab back Poplar, Poplar activates. Grab back OSS. And that is most of his resources. He still has Prom, which is very scary. Add back Hornet Drones. Prom activates, destroying your Kagari. That's not too bad, you can literally just make Camellia out of this. We activate the Ray as a quick effect. Was that necessary? I wonder. Go into Hayate. Couldn't you just, like, summon her normally later on? I don't know, maybe you wanted to keep the rose, I guess that's a point for that. We go face with Hayate. I guess this is actually a very good point now that I think about it. Send the engage, make Zik, punish the Wing 4. I would have destroyed the Wing 4 with the Princess. Like your own? I think that's normally what they do. I wonder why they didn't. Destroying your Wing just seemed like a very weak play, honestly. So that was probably a mistake. We make Dark. We should have a lot of Dark targets. Wing Kuribo. Okay, he didn't go through Diabell or anything like that, so not that many targets. Make Swin. We use Swin to special Effect Veiler. Then Wing Climb to 4, Access Code. We can right now pop his entire back row, I believe. Or like his every card. Banish Kagari. Now we banish Hayate. Destroy the field spell, fuck that field spell. Banish Zik, destroy the Flumberge. Flumberge activates special summon 2 level 1 fires from graveyard. Because that card is very balanced. Now we destroy the Snash. We Wing Close into Shizuku. We banish Shizuku from the field. And he concedes. I wonder if they couldn't really come back from that. Did they have cards in hand still? I don't know. Good game though. Connection failed, that's crazy. So we're literally out there for 1 card in hand. Got it, got it. Alright, I guess I can collect a few gems. Probably a brick. What bricks do the Snake Eyes even have? Does that deck really run bricks? Obviously, I'm just joking, but the deck is so hyper consistent. It was a search from the popper. Was it OS? Oh, yeah, it was OSS. And I guess without cards on the field, he cannot activate OSS. Converge Temple, Snake Eyes, Diabell Star, Wedge Temple. Are you implying that those are bricks? Because I don't think those are bricks. Not at all. These are bricks when going first. I guess I set both back row. Wedge is not a brick, it absolutely is not. It is a 1-card combo into rank 8. Every single Millennium package card is a 1-card combo to rank 8. I guess you don't want to use it to replace the Divine Temple. Okay, we're doing Albion. I don't think you negate that. Being able to dimensional barrier fusions is very good. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's one with 2 bodies. Nope, it is combo, I believe. I can show it after. Okay, do I want to negate that? Send 1 card that mentions Albas to the graveyard. I can stop the branded fusion with the barrier. Okay, what do the branded experts have to say about this? I think I do stop it, since I have the barrier. Negate this. No? Well, too late, too late. Not just 1 Maxi, that is Max CC. Didn't see the barrier? Yeah, I'm Gucci, I'm Gucci. Whatever he sends, it's just going to get caught by. Saronir will definitely be caught by. The reason you can get the rank 8 out of Wedge Temple is that the Strong Engine can search himself on summon. Activate Maxi? I guess I could, I have to anyway, it's not like I have to save it. Okay, this is why not activating Maxi right away was good, because this does special summon a monster. The Hoach is live. Not rank 8, usually you want 3 guys for Finsmith combo. True, true. I guess from my perspective as I played it in the armament, and what I wanted to do was just make zombie vampire. And then you still have the zombie vampire as a body to make Close Moon, which is very nice. It can also be Hope Harbinger with rank 8 negate guys, things like that. And obviously I debarrier. Actually, is there any argument to let him do the first summon and then debarrier after that? Get him to discard one card? I don't know, probably not. Now they give up? No? Alright, then I will keep that in mind. It's unfortunate that I did not get anything out of the sea. They can fuse from the field and dodge barrier? Interesting. Basically what you're saying is that they can still contact fuse. Oh my god, that is not a discard. That is a card that I also want to discard. Alright, how do we deal with this? Do I just freaking normal the Trick Clown, beat into Cartige or Quem? Very normal? That would be very funny but not useful at all. Wait, never mind, I'm an idiot. I could make Requiem out of that and then go into Engraver. I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, worry, it's the guy that I want to discard all the time. Not contact, but they can activate Branded in red. I see, I see. Okay, so the line would be normal worry, make Requiem, special Engraver, then equip Requiem, get rid of one of the other guys. I guess at the very least it stopped Quem. If a card with the extra, you can target one Fallen of Allies or one monster that mentions it in the graveyard. Special it. Is there any? There is this guy. Also, them sending the materials to the graveyard is insane. Follow up. It's over, but I have Maxi still. How bad can it be? I don't know, I guess I can top deck Ash Blossom and that's about it. They can kill in like 5 summons. We'll watch it. It has Grave Recursion. They are one of the, like when you think Grave Recursion, Branded is one of the first decks that you think about. Maybe he's a pussy and he just sees the Maxi and stops playing. Who knows? Sending Dark Hover? That's crazy. Grab Owlbird. Normal Owlbird. We are fusing without even using the Branded Fusion. Oh, and this guy counts as a Fallen of Alvas. Okay, I think I have seen enough now. Was that the rank match or am I tripping? That was the rank match. And you know what that means? That means I'm going to stop playing the more consistent Vaalmonica build. And I will instead cook with Vaalmonica White Forest. Potentially get out of the stream soon. I want to have some fun in here. And this deck has a much bigger ceiling on the combo it can make. It's just not as consistent. And I wonder if I want to add more packages. Like Kashtir stuff or Finsmith stuff. Finsmith should still be very good just because it's Vaalmonica. Like it synergizes with both decks. Wait, I don't have the extra deck room for that. I have the Super Surrender. I don't know, I think I was enjoying the pure Vaalmonica. Pure on quotes. I think I'm a go. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, and see you. I'll just play with this deck until I can make one combo. French myth. Also, let's make like a thought exercise with the Millennium cards. Okay, I think you can hear me. I think I have my music. So grab Temple. Temple will set one card and set another from the deck. We now have two back row. We can literally make a rank 8 out of this. The card that we set is the... is it Sung Engine? Yes, Sung Engine summons itself. Grab the Millennium Golem you set, and out of the card that you set from hand with the Temple and the Millennium Golem, you make Doom Dragon, which is another 8. The Sung Engine on the field is 8, so you can rank 8. I guess you don't get 3 bodies like you were saying, but you do get a rank 8 regardless. And this is not as exciting drawing as I was wanting to make, but it works to explain. It's like, you know, when people talk with their hands, this is pretty much what I was doing. Like making very weird hand motions. You don't have enough space in extra deck for rank 8 in Snake Eyes. I was playing Zombie Vampire, but it's not that great. Got it, got it. Also, you know that the Dominus cards are coming out. Do you have the gems or the saved up for them? And like, it's going to be a setback on your Dynamorphy stuff, but on the other hand, it's also cards that you want to use in Dynamorphy. Do I just win with Troll here? I don't think you use. I checked Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta to see if people were playing, and some people definitely played it. Kinda us. Alright, I will believe you. You are the Dynamorphy expert. Why is this card at 3? Every time I see this card in Master Duel, it hurts my brain, and I don't know. I just start thinking, why is this at 3? Going to set 5 and have counter traps. Hand traps don't do anything if you want to open one. Do you... but you still play hand traps, right? Or not? I mean, it's Master Duel, Maxi is legal. So I'd imagine at the very least you play Maxi. Don't even play Maxi, based. Wait, the draw resolved, right? It did. Let's see how far they can go with draw. Quick card never resolves. It resolves if it's your opponent activating it. I think if you, even if it doesn't resolve, trading one card for one card is not bad. In Dynamorphia, don't care, I'm vibing. That is so based. Don't even negate it. Alright, we got the Dark Fluid, send one. Isn't this basically their full board? They're just missing the... they're missing the super factorial one, that's it. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this guy negates during the battle phase, and from the graveyard we have a spell negate. Yes. Then what did he use to make this guy? He used Diameter, Circular, and Talker. Mathematic monster that was Synchro or X is using this card, so it did not gain these effects. Alright, alright. He has Max in hand? Oh, fuck's sake, don't tell me that. I mean, I can negate the C. It's not the end of the world. Draw one. He can negate your negate. True, true. could literally just pendulum out of this tree, but that is not correct. I want to reach Invitare in order to pendulum yet another 2 bodies. Then grab Skelta. I don't know, I think I can cut down 1 copy of Skelta in this build. Since on the Vaalmonica Finsmith, surprisingly, 3 Skelta does not seem to be ideal. Maybe on this build that is also the case. Come on, this is just a searcher. You don't really need to read it. Makes me take damage and add 1 spell. Oh. Okay. Do I have a Wink one in here? None that I can use. Wait, I do? Never mind, that's just super surrender Typhoon. Wait, is there even a point to making the Typhoon? Not yet, at the very least. I don't have Synchro 12 in here, I probably should, since it's so easy to make. And then I'd imagine I don't want to throw this away, but I'm an idiot, so I kind of want to. It mightn't break me even. I could also make 2 Gares. I think that's the play. Also, Douglas is super cool in Vaalmonica, since the red Wink one can... Okay, he's doing that again. The red Wink one can attack 3 times, and Dugares can double the attack of 1 of your monsters. Negate the effects. Okay, I guess that happened. I throw away the crossshot if you're not going to use it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Maxi. Then do I make like Widow Knight and then Typhoon? Or do I just go straight into Typhoon? Super surrender? It will be a super surrender moment. Okay, I'll make Widow Knight first, because why not? I guess I'm getting rid of 1 body that he won't be able to use with access code. I can banish this guy, right? Yes, thank you. Then make this guy. I don't even know if at this point it's best to bounce it or just attack. Look at his extra deck, he has nothing. Let's see, I will attack. Is there anything in his graveyard that I should be concerned about? I don't even know how he got to banish face down. Another Circular, of course you do have Circular. Of course Circular is actually on Master Duel. Spike up the Jammer, Almirage, Access Code, Golem, Crystal Heart, and Winguribo. Isn't that more than enough to cook? There's the Golem Crystal, which I have no idea what it does. If this card was set, it would be so good. Of course, I'm not going to draw into any more Hunt Trap. So I got 3 Ash Blossom, and apparently that's it. I have nothing else. Let me see, Master Duel meta. And Matmech. To get a better idea of what his extra looks like. Wink 4 into access codes. I mean, he can only attack once, right? That's already better than nothing. Parallel Sneed. Can't fucking believe this guy got this card banned, which I used in Trap Tricks. And yet, they are still using it. Can only attack with one monster? Wait, what is the reason for that? Make a conversion. I didn't manage to draw into Ash Blossom. Circular restriction. Oh, okay, so Circular isn't as broken as I thought. It's good to know that the card at least has some weakness. Surely I'm going to be able to win without these cards in my hand. Getting called by would be sick, because then I could call by the super factorial target. How many skills do I have? I only have 2 angels, so that could be a problem. That is a problem, actually. Let's see. No, it's not. It's fine. If the card in my hand was a demon, then it would be a problem. But luckily, it's not. I think I send the trap card. And he just concedes. Yippee! I didn't really get to do the Vaalmonica White Forest combo. But I guess I still won. I know, I guess the consistency from this deck makes it more enjoyable. Like, sure, I can make a huge combo out of literally just Pendulum summoning Sylvie. But this is... Right now, I feel like playing something more consistent. Just prepare double Typhoon. Typhoon win rate going up. You know, that's actually something funny for you to mention. Did you know that the monster in the game... I don't think it's the one with the highest win rate, but one of the monsters with the highest win rate in the entire game is the Vaalmonica Link 1. The thing is that it's so easy to stop Vaalmonica that you don't really get to see this often. Okay, I do Polish goods. Thankfully I have insulation. You didn't know? Now you do. Like, it's so easy to stop Vaalmonica combo, the deck kinda just dies to itself, and if they don't, they die to one interaction. Like, pretty much every hand trap you can think about kills them. Targeting C kills them, Draw kills them, Maxi kills them, Puawa kills them. Even freaking Purovia kills them. Me when my pet deck dies to one hand trap. Obviously it is one skill here. What is your... These are both wing beasts, interesting, so it literally does not matter which one I use. If I had White Forest here, I would want to keep this one, because when this one dies, it becomes a continuous, and then you can activate it, send it for effects. Grab Invitare. Hopefully I do not burn the kitchen this time. Your opponent doesn't know why is not a good card, maybe worth keeping. I can't even activate it. And doesn't matter here. It's time to Pendulum Shocka. The C3 cards they don't know instead of 2 and the Crystal Beast. That is a good argument. Alright, am I just doing the usual combo, grab Versailles, dump the trap card, and then This one uses Versare to excavate one card. Yes, it is. The annoying thing about Vaalmonica and Finsmith is that you'd expect Vaalmonica to have synergy with Finsmith because they have white fins, but it can be very awkward because when this one is used as material, it doesn't go to the graveyard, it goes to the extra. Okay, I will not commit the mistake of making this one first. That one will be last now. How do we do this? Definitely want to go over a Finsmith combo. I want to use Savatrice for this, because she comes back. Did the play withstand? It did, I guess I just start over. Then make Requiem. I think where I burned the kitchen was with Unchained package, which I still don't know how to use, honestly. But if it's Tempai, then Unchained is literally there for Tempai. So there's that. Okay, now I can make this one. And then out of that, I make sequence with this guy. Wait, not sequence. I want to make Unchained. Wait, I can't make sequence. I need the engraver, right? We bounce the moon. I can also special this guy for kind of free. I just need to set the scout and then pop it. So that's pretty cool. I fucked up again and I do not have a Vacrima target. Okay, so here what I have to do is obviously special this guy, make something with it. Maybe even use the tract. You know what? It's going to be fine. This guy is going to save me again. It is fine to make mistakes if I'm learning vines. And I literally do not need that card anymore. Now I can either make Beatrice. I can't make Beatrice. Why can't I make Beatrice? That is a very good question. Why can't I make Beatrice? Am I somehow walked into Fins only? Excuse me? Walked into Fins? What walked me into Fins? Was it this card? I'm going to figure that out later. That's such a shame because I have enough bodies for even like Apollos. I won't feel. Wait, which one? This one? Because if that's the case, I'm throwing it away right away. And then yeah, I cannot make Desiree or anything significant from here. I can, however, make Apollos. Like that's really bad, but hey, it's something. It's probably really bad from the perspective of I could have gotten so much better. This is still decent, and then I do want to use this on the sequence. Okay, this is alright. I got the Yama in there, And then I got this one to activate with this guy. I have 4 monster negates, Ash Blossom, Cross Out. Surely this is enough. If I manage to get into Beatrice, I will have transaction holdback as well. Or normally I just like making Desiree. We're not playing the Unchained Trap. We are not. It's like literally just 2 cards. But and here's the thing, it's just 2 cards and I still don't know how to use them. But eventually I might expand the package, use the Bulldog and the Trap. If he goes into battle phase, I actually can use Zebufera again, meaning I can steal 1 monster. And not just that, if he destroys one of my cards, I also get special Zebufera again from graveyard. Okay, who is the target? Zebufera. Alright, nothing I can do about it. Oh, it goes to the extra. I thought it was going to graveyard. Okay, I do use Appaloosa on that, I'd imagine. Absolutely. It's Escape of Unchain, pop your Rage and a card from opening field, and Rage comes back. Oh, that's good, that's good. And Rage is... it's the Wink one, right? Or the Wink 2. The other one, the doggy. Fuck's sake, man, I do not have that to count by. Or cross out. I just have to eat it. There goes my Ash Blossom. 4 cards left to deal with. He has to destroy one of my cards in order to grab... okay, that kind of works. What do I cross out? I don't have Ash Blossom anymore, so that's kind of a choice. I'll just do count by. It's a destruction effect, so things are going to happen, I believe. Special summon 1 fiend monster from hand and or graveyard. And I even get to keep the counters. It's only a shame that I cannot special summon this guy because it was returned to the extra. When this is special summon, it does nothing. But I don't really see a point in keeping the Unchained guy. Destroy card? No. I can still Wink summon with this during the battle phase. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, now show me your 1 card combo. Like, if he didn't destroy the vacuum, it would be still completely fine. Because the Unchained allows me to Wink summon 1 monster during the battle phase, and then I'd Wink into this guy. Yeah, of course, of course. I'd Wink into the Bull guy, then Bull guy could activate the trap card from graveyard. Alright. I guess I got outplayed. I mean, I did screw up my turn. If I made Desiree, I could have won. Or alternatively, if I made Beatrice, I could send to the graveyard Hallback and Dimensional Barrier, and I would still win. So that was completely on me. That was like 3 board wipes, plus the card for Appaloosa. The Ultimate Slayer. You know what? Appaloosa shouldn't be able to be targeted with Ultimate Slayer, because Appaloosa is the one in the card art. Hey Tempai, I hate when they just happen to draw the perfect hands they need. For example, this is combo, but only if he literally does not interrupt me. Despite me having Rainbow Bridge, which basically goes +2, this is only combo if he doesn't have any negate. Breaker, 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 starter X Undersea. I wish we could ban it already, but have you seen the ban list that they announced? Like at the very least that is in the notifications. I think, or at least I pray that they're going to do another one very shortly. Okay, show me your imperm. When we saw push fire errata, yeah, that was it. No imperm. Okay, we are cooking. Grab Invitare. Now we're going to invite the scales again. They are invited. Wait, did I skip the animation? Okay, does not matter. Here I grab Versare. Like, obviously there's also interaction that I still had but couldn't be able to use, such as the field spell stealing one monster. But since he broke my board so hard, it was not possible. Then send trap cards. I suppose I can just do right away the excavation thing. Unless I want to add scout, that's also fine. Then add one from graveyard. Okay, do I want to add a random card or do I want to remove one from banish? I think both choices are about the same. Okay, now where do I go from here? Obviously the Finsmith combo. I will attempt to do it properly for once. So I can make Close Moon into Requiem. Right, this requires to pin the Yama. Make Yama, and then this goes into Requiem. Requiem goes for the Engraver. Was this dog the one that prevented me from summoning anything that wasn't a fiend? What did I even screw up this time? Okay, I think I'm kind of overreacting at the moment, maybe. Why can't I make... Did I already use Requiem? I didn't, what? I'm so bad at using this package. Maybe I should play full Unchained just to learn it. Like, yeah, now I can make Requiem, but I don't want to use that Link 1 for that. So instead I will set this, which is already a mistake. Get this pair? No. That third spell is so awkward to use, I don't really care. This card control is banished by battle, we can banish this, no. Make this... Because of the extra zone, what? Why am I so bad at the game? Okay, if I make sequence, does that make any sense? Not really. I mean, whatever. I have to use that card. Fuck. So I'm just going to pass on this. Oh my god. You know what? Maxi and Dash Possum will carry me. So the latest reason I fucked up my combo was summoning this guy. Never mind. I should be able to link him. I'm going to need to like go over the... Maybe on a simulator figure out what I'm doing wrong. Why couldn't we make rage? I do not have rage. Alright, I'll add him to the deck maybe. But I'm more confused why I couldn't make Requiem. One White Fiend, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that is that guy. I think I might let him activate it and then he can't do it again. Even though just Ash Blossom on that is very powerful. Okay, Ash Blossom. I'm sure that's one of the reasons why you play the Unchained package. You Ash that. Okay, done. That's very fine. I mean, it's annoying that he banishes one of my guys, but it's still fine. He's definitely going to banish the Yama if he's smart. Okay, I can now throw away the Maxi. You can banish this card from your graveyard, target one, blah blah blah. Do I want to just vomit the trap at that? I think it's fine if I do. But let me see if I have to update Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, because I want to experiment with things. 7 Takian. Can't do anything about that. We do have Ash Blossom, so I'm kinda relaxed. Quiet update available, sure. Afterglow. You can special summon this card from hand in defense position if you control a Galaxy Eyes. Okay, how do you use that now? Targeting the Yama, that is correct. Then if he summons the Bestial Rebellion, that's like... whatever, I can just bounce both it and the trap it sets. He's even giving me one draw, how kind of him. Maybe I should wait until he actually uses that. Whatever, I'll do it now. Maybe if I just Google Vaalmonica and Shane Finsmith, I can find someone doing the line properly. I want to get Napalooza on the board as soon as possible. Normal Bellatrix. Another thing that's annoying, but I pretty much don't care about it. Actually, I'm going to have like protection from destruction. Okay, I will have Apple, so that's completely fine. Yes. Then we can grab a skill. Where is my Apulso? What? Excuse me? Why can't I make it? Two monsters with different names. Accept tokens. Okay, that's always this guy. That guy just keeps confusing me quite a lot. Make requiem. Can only use that guy. God damn it. Fuck it, I go sequence. I'm going to whack him very hard. Watch this. Then I'm going to make apples out of all of this. Activate his effects because I can. Actually, I can remove that guy. Gain, and then on taking damage, you can return one monster from field to hand. Yes. I hope he doesn't concede so that I can show how much damage the Vaalmonica card does. We do Ersaria, does not really matter. Make Apo. And I forgot again that you need different names for Apo. I guess I can turn one of these into a Requiem. And that works. Don't even need to go over Finsmith. I think I do want to use it as 2 materials. Never mind. Alright, that is 15,000 damage out of one monster. Thank God Maxi saved my ass, because I misplayed this so hard. Alright, I need to learn Divine properly. And in order to do that, I will move on here. Which is still updating, so I can't do that. I made a funky deck, Right Raptor and Evil Hero. How the fuck does that work? I mean, it's two decks that two archetypes I don't really know how they work. Thank you so much for the follow, very appreciated. I delete here, copy that, go back here. Maybe I go into solo mode or just Google it, figure out the play. Unchained Finsmith Vaalmonica 3-card combo. Okay, there is the guide. I'll just read the guide. I use Dark Fusion for Dark Chia for the Earth axis. Again, I don't really know how these cards function. And if I'm going to be completely honest, as soon as I see the Right Raptor player like doing his combo and I don't have any negates, I kind of just concede. Okay, what is Dark Gia? Oh, this guide is not exactly a guide. Control F, Yama. The guide does not include Yama. So I guess I'm just going to have to learn that by myself. Okay, here's the plan. I will play without using the Unchained Vines. Since I can actually cook by making Hunk 6 or Desiree. Then either off stream or when the simulator finishes updating, I will actually learn how to do this. Also, Vivamus isn't here anymore, but I just realized something he mentioned, which was the sound alerts not working. I know why they weren't working now. I had an idea. This might also be a quick quiz. Honestly, I'm feeling kinda tired. So, stream might be coming to an end. See, is there anyone I know streaming? Only TV Freak, but he's playing Final Fantasy. I guess the next thing to look at is bottom of the category. Any VTuber friends in here, potentially? Well, Argento is streaming. Okay, I can raid him. I've watched him a couple of times, and he watches other streamers that I watch, so he can't be a bad guy, right? Alright, I know this is kinda like very rough, like you just came into the stream and I'm going to stop streaming. But I really do appreciate that you found me and came into the chat and followed. And tomorrow I will be streaming like starting 5 hours earlier than this, somewhere around that time, which is about when I started streaming. I will now send you over to Veo Argento, who seems to be playing Centurion, a very strange Centurion build with Naturian. Centurion is very cool. So thank you so much everyone for watching and working and everything else. Bye bye.